Yeah, you looking fine. Real fine. Well, today's the day I become worthy. Relizak, hey. Hello. Colette,
Query.
hello.
I need a single available NPC
good
for
day. Good morning.
a hunt event. This is not the board.
You start off with one of those, huh? Oh, God.
Oh, no, I did stretching earlier.
I see.
I did stretching earlier.
Look at
Yeah,
you.
sure. I can do it.
Wonderful. Please hop down to
So how are you?
Maple Module.
I'm doing well. It,
Haven't done the tavern before. What's the cost of
made
food at the
some
tavern
good
again?
work the other day, so decided to help someone out who helped me a lot.
Let me double check that.
Hop
Crap.
into econ channel. Hop into econ channel real
Thank you,
quick.
Len.
Thanks.
Crass, let's go ahead
Good
down
morning.
to Frenchie module.
Morning, Jensen.
Ah, morning. Seems I made it here first this time. It was bound to happen.
Correction.
Oh,
First.
Between us, Matthias. Between us.
Oh,
are
right.
you first? Well done.
I would surmise that you slept in the fish cage and then hopped up. That's the only way you could have made it here first. Can neither confirm nor deny, huh? I see.
Oh, no, I went back to my room.
Oh, okay.
So
And,
what
just
use
walk this
every
way.
advantage you've got.
Absolutely. It slept on the roof. Oh, I made sure Miss L made it back. After a night of rousing partying. All centered around crab. Yeah, and I wasn't even invited. I was like, oh, okay. I thought these were my people, you know? They didn't even invite me.
Oh, well, I didn't even know there was a party.
Right, you know, it's very
What a funny
secretive
that you knew there was
that they
one.
only told like 3
I'll meet you by
people.
the gate.
Yeah, I'll meet you there. Yeah, there was a party centered around crab, like a feast. And Miss Raylan caught it, you know.
But you ended up there.
Yeah, I made sure she was alright, you know.
Really?
Morning. Bargo! Look at you go. I think someone, somewhere, made a bet that no one could do 200 squat downs in a single day.
Yes.
Oh, God. If you're doing it, you might as well commit, right? God.
Absolutely. It's not that hard to do. I have to do it for my cutting job all the time.
I've been meaning
That's
to
fair.
do this like the past 5 mornings, and I just haven't had a chance because I've always been doing something else.
Doing something else. Well, you
I
know,
want to join.
with the
I wanted
fun
to join
run, you
your
don't
run
have
club.
to attend every day. It's just whenever you can.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Is there?
It's pop
something
in,
we're
pop
supposed to be
out,
doing? We're just
10 minutes of
stretching?
fun.
Well, we're just stretching.
Yeah, we're stretching.
Oh, it's about
Okay.
10 minutes of stretching, then 10 minutes of fun.
I mean, it's not like I have anything else to do with the strike going on the docks. So
Absolutely. They're striking right now.
Morning, guardsman.
Yep.
I'm one of them. I normally work the docks.
Aren't you supposed to be on strike then?
I am. This is why I'm not working.
When you're on
Oh.
strike, you don't really work.
I didn't know you. I don't know if there were times where you just have to stand out here with the rest of them, you know?
Oh,
Well, you just don't show up, I
that's the-
suppose.
To
depends
show. I
our-
guess
our
it's
reps-
implied that you're on strike, yeah?
Well, it depends what our rep says.
Okay.
Says we need to be doing. If we need to be present or not.
Right.
Interesting.
Right, we all ready?
I'm ready to go. Yeah.
I guess it gives the Carters Guild more business.
Alright.
I like,
I mean, if the
like what
cars
you've
are
got
nice.
going, Jensen. It sounds more manly today, you know? It's, it works.
Do
Yeah, yeah. You know how we were. I had this dream that we were talking about changing our voice, you know? Like if mine, I guess, were more feminine of some such. But I think you're in the level, you know? I think it's really.
I'm glad to hear that. This illness
Yes.
does that to you.
I hope you get better, lad. I truly do hope you get better.
Cheers.
Honestly. Yes.
I swear.
Is
All right.
Tension's
Let's-
Ice is closed?
What? No.
No, but
They're
I'll
all.
fix it for you.
Yeah, there you go. Let's get better by doing a nice fun run. Let's cure our illnesses away.
Okay.
Welcome back just in time.
Oh, we got a full.
Just
we
in
got a
time.
large party this time.
Absolutely.
Don't forget to walk that one guardsman was out today.
You're gonna get fined 10 copper if you don't. Good morning. We're going for the fun run. You coming?
Morning.
Power walk out of town so that we don't get fined for running.
I'm really into the running thing.
Yeah, it builds endurance. Keeps you going.
Listen, I have to sit on the cot all day.
Ah, I don't know.
Although you don't look like you need it.
I mean,
Right.
6 to 8 hours can't be healthy.
What? Wait, what did he say?
Morning, sir.
Okay.
So much time for the fun run.
Today.
Good morning.
I
You said you wanted to go this time.
There's important business I have to take care of this morning.
All right.
It's alright.
well,
There's always
next
tomorrow.
time. There's always tomorrow.
There's always next time.
Right, Soma?
I know.
There's
I understand
always
that.
tomorrow.
It's all-
Why do you have to?
Tomorrow.
Good morning, Basil. We're going for the fun run.
Good morning.
Morning.
The fun run, huh?
Yes.
Seems like a.
You're
very
practically
good group
built
of
for the
individuals
beach. You
all
should
going
be.
through.
Oh, you can join us.
No, I'm a little busy this morning. I apologize.
Oh, that's all right.
But please do find a chance to head to the bathhouse and clean off all that sweat. You may glisten, and a lot of girls like to watch you run, but a nice clean bath is what really makes us go wild.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. All right, let's get it.
Let us move.
One day we'll have the whole town come with us. It just takes time.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Then
They'll
the guards
see-
will
they'll start
most
seeing the
likely chase
benefits.
after
Like-
us.
You see,
seeing the
if the
freedom of the
important
truth,
people
the
join
sense of
us,
moving
then more
around
of them will
energy.
join.
Mister.
Absolutely.
I'll try to convince Vesture to join.
Yes,
What do
you
call
should.
important people, like the nobles?
Well, some of them think of themselves nobles, surely. Well, yes.
Alright.
All right, lads.
And now it's gonna be
Sure,
right.
you're with that? That seems like rather dangerous. What if you trip and fall?
Do you want me to carry it for you?
Yeah, certain people in town are considered important, Bargo. You understand this, yes?
Mm.
I've got it.
Passively, yes.
Yes. I think you know what I'm getting at.
Scabbard because
there it
you
is.
can't just tuck it behind
Yes.
your scarf.
Alright, I'll just run with it.
It's
instead. It's
parts of the
alright.
world that seems to
Alright,
revolve.
let's go.
Yeah, let's get
Is
it.
this like running with sharp implements is like a really good idea?
Yeah, I was wondering that stick is like twice as big as Severick. it's
Well,
unusually
Moves
large.
really slowly with it. But when it's this big, you don't have to worry about impaling yourself.
Could use that as a
When you
spear
jump
or a
it, you're
pike.
running.
It's a halfling pike.
For like jumping, like,
Yeah.
what do they call it when you... Is it just pike jumping?
I don't know. Is it just it's pole vaulting? Yeah.
Vaulting. Bull
Yeah.
that's it, it's not-
Or pike jumping. We could have either one.
we could do
There's also pole
in
dancing,
this day
Jensen.
and age.
Yeah.
I'll hold the
Find
pole
the
while
rocks.
the heifer.
Absolutely. But although, why would someone dance with a pole? That doesn't make any sense. All right.
Can't imagine. I've never seen a woman in my life.
What? How can you say you've seen Miss L? She's a woman. What? Wait, your mother? Wait,
not my real
Jensen, name a woman. just name a woman. Jen, right?
It's in my name.
Right, exactly. Listen, Jensen, if there's something you need to tell me, I'm here for you, brother.
Oh, you know, things don't work out with Elle.
Wait.
Turn to one of my mates, I can't be alone for life.
I think it could still work out with Miss L, okay?
Well, no, I've got a plan.
Okay.
I've got a secret. I'm planning.
Oh, all right.
Epic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, planning a surprise, are we?
Speaking of, if you see Hopper, tell him I'm looking for him. All right.
Hopper, okay, I'll do that, yeah.
But hopefully I'll find him first. He's the only person gonna.
What can I do to help?
Oh, shit. God, honestly, I need to buy a bottle of wine. I need to get an apple tart made.
Yeah.
I've already got.
Okay, an apple tart, that's nice.
Blanket
Yeah.
I could use as a
A
picnic
blanket,
blanket.
okay. Yeah.
I wouldn't ask you for coin. That's the only other thing. It's-
Oh, do you need a... I know what'll set her heart aflame and absolutely on fire. I'll make a balliste and then I'll use it as a gift. Wait, well, does that help? What? What?
I love this idea.
Okay, fine.
Because even if she says no, I'll be happy.
I'm not gonna build a ballista. I know we're friends, but it's Jensen. It's a mastercraft. It takes a lot.
I can wait, Mark.
You can wait. Okay. How about I get you some nice soap? How about that? How about soap? You know? No, I used to, but I know people who make it.
I'll take a nice soap. I used to buy a soap to give to
Right.
I don't think I've ever bought any to give to Elle.
And
That'd be a very nice present.
I should give back to you
Acquired
by getting you a scented soap.
Please, that's actually a very wonderful idea.
Yeah, we'll make a nice gift basket for Miss L with flowers and everything, okay?
All right.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, God.
That's great.
All that talk about building weird
Listen, Jamie,
shit has made me
listen, you've
tired.
done favors for me. All right, if you really want the car,
Jersey,
I
can I
know how
do
you're
a
doing the
test?
car
Every
right.
day for the past year.
You know I've got you.
You know what I was gonna do, right?
Uh,
I was going to
builds character, builds endurance.
travel with Buttercup
Sorry.
and have a ride in front of me because we're always. I'm
killing the hat.
It'd be nice to have something a bit more personal.
Yeah.
Hobbits.
What
Means after your first run,
I kind of just want that.
you don't just blow it all in the first go, you keep going, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Take a dip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You don't run out of gas, or whatever that is. Yeah.
Makes sense.
So I might do
Oh, yeah, there you go. Get your water skin going. There you go. I forget we bring water skins to these things.
Just run out of.
Am I the only one that carries water on me?
I usually go and drink the seawater, but I'll have to skip that for today.
What?
What?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
What?
Drinking the seawater?
What's the worst that could happen?
All right, well, I'm doing my part, Jensen. That's what I can do at the very least. Or
I appreciate it.
maybe she might be endearing with a barrel of
Alright,
cement.
we're jogging back.
Okay. Yeah,
Barrel of
a
cement.
barrel of. You know what you could do with a barrel of cement? You're only limited to your imagination.
What is cement?
Cement is this soft material that once set becomes really hard, right? Like it sets stones together like mortar.
So just like will. It's a soft material that once it's set comes home.
Yes, I suppose. That's one way to look at it. Aye. Huh.
Isn't it related to the sea? Because the sea meant for us to have it?
I suppose so. Yeah, maybe she won't. It's like putty, right? Maybe she could play with it.
Run. Run. He has a spear.
Is he chasing us?
Oh no. Oh god.
Oh goodness.
He's running spear first. Oh god.
The new motivation.
The new motivation. I don't like this.
Tang.
I'd rather chase the Torty. Oh, chase the Tang.
It's like when Tang was chasing us.
Oh god, that's right. But somehow, someone who looked human ran faster. It was very circumspect. One would say they were running at elf speed. That's just highly irregular.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Very regular.
I'm not an elf myself, no.
I could have never guessed.
And you know, it's crazy. It's when Miss Laudia was out here, she's actually very good at sprinting faster.
Right?
Oh, but she's tiny.
But
She
I'm
hasn't
not
got that
not
much
connecting. I'm not connecting the two. Those are completely separate things.
Impossible.
I mean, yeah, it's impossible. So anyway, here we are back at the town.
So anyway,
So, besides, you know that courier man? The one
Yeah.
that's hooded? He's a human, and he's faster than all of us.
Yeah, he's human, but he's got crazy good legs. God.
I mean they're a courier, aren't they?
Yes, but normally you just have a horse to like ride on, right? And then yeah.
I've never seen that man have a horse.
That is true. Maybe he just runs cross country.
I think he just runs cross country. I've never seen him
Maybe
have a
he's
horse.
just CrossFit.
Jensen, here's your chance.
Oh, Jensen, there's your chance.
Chance. There was another man.
Show off the abs. Show off the abs.
Just help him.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello?
I just got done with the. Oh, yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, how's the pumpkin?
Oh, I heard there was quite a party last night.
Well, you fell asleep
know where
holding
I
a
got it?
pumpkin. Yeah, I do.
I didn't steal it, did I?
No. We had like a crab feast off near the coast.
Well done, lads.
And you saw this giant pumpkin, and you hugged it and says, "This is now mine." And I was like, "Okay, sure." And then I walked you home because you drank dwarven ale. You were fucking blasted.
How much did I drink?
How much did you
he drink?
Like this many.
Question.
I'll fix it.
I lost count.
7?
Yeah, about.
I'll pay you.
You're putting them back, eh?
But yeah,
It was like 10 copper last time to get my shirt.
Have you had breakfast?
last
Perhaps
thing-
an ale would make you feel better.
right.
An ale?
An ale? No, not an ale.
just
No,
one.
not another drink. No, oh, Sean.
No, let it out. Get it out. You might not have
Hold her
stepped
hair
on
back. Hold her hair back.
It's alright.
You all right, mate?
I'm good.
You all right?
I'm good.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, you went all
You're
out.
at least surviving.
Yeah, absolutely.
I?
A little bit.
Well,
You were
looked good
going
at
like
least.
as if there were no
I don't
tomorrow.
know.
She made some this morning for me.
You know, a one-time deal. You know, not often
Oh.
you drink dwarven ale.
Sure. I guess some people drink to forget.
Really? Good. Oh, alright.
Something just
Nice.
to ease my troubles, I guess.
Troubles, you're looking pretty well.
I
Hmm.
get
Oh.
flowers.
I'm good. Okay.
Okay, that was a close one, mate.
I wish I could offer you something to help. Well, I'm alright. Well, yesterday I went and spoke with the
Yeah.
lieutenant at the City Lemon
Alright.
Company.
I'm
That's
just
very
trying
good.
to walk it off.
Yeah, so what are you all up to out here?
If I want to, as soon as I've
We're trying to see if we can find Hopper.
Hmm.
Elle wants to
pick and choose most of
inquire about some flowers, and I decided to
Oh.
go with her since I am some hornet slayer. I might be able to sway, giving I don't know a discount or something.
I'll still be
I
doing
don't
that as
know.
well.
Gotcha.
Anything to get
Oh
me
well,
moving at this point.
we are actually looking for Hopper as well. So if he comes by, you know,
It seems
we're around.
Seeing sword at your
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It feels right.
Don't know. Did you by chance I'll see him run in? I know he lives quite far out. so
Oh,
I
we
don't know if
were
he ran into
running
town
out here,
already
but we
or
didn't
if
see
he's-
him run in.
And I
Actually,
guess maybe
don't
he's
know
on
where
his
he
way,
lives.
or-
Sneaky bastard. Just kind of shows up.
Far down, yeah, if anything, it's like, there's a cut in the road and you have to go through this winding nonsense and...
Oh god. That sounds like a nightmare.
Pretty good with my bow, but
I'll admit, like you said, it makes it hard as hell to find them.
Yes.
That's for certain, but impossible if you want to pay a visit.
Oh, right. Well, I suppose that's all part of the defenses.
I've got to show you actually.
I guess so. One needs to be defensive. Oh, God.
Which, in any case, do you have a way to defend yourself, O'Shawn? Well, if the time comes for it. Oh, you should probably get with it.
We got Jensen.
We'll be seeing you, lad.
Right?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Marcus.
Hmm. Hmm. Good morning. Oh god, who's shaking all that ass this early in the morning? Holy fuck. Good morning, Mrs. Fair. I'm completely drenched in sweat. I can't join you.
14, oh my gosh, it's so hard to keep up.
And also, with all that trunk, I cannot see what's going on. Carry on. Holy fuck. She's just throwing it back. Soma, they're absolutely throwing it back over there and I can't watch. I'm telling you, I am not able to observe it. How are you? I just came back from the run. And you said business. Hopefully it's nothing too serious.
Looks like she might need medical attention.
I seriously could have been better, to be quite honest with you.
We should probably head over there.
Hmm? Everything all right?
Well, if needing to talk about it, we can head back to your place.
Sure. I imagine there's no real expectation of privacy in the clinic.
No, not really. No.
Okay. It's just a short jaunt.
Also, I might come up to you for wood.
Sure. Absolutely. See if I can get my hands on some. Can't look that way until the job is done. Someone had bet that no one person could do 200 squat downs in a single day. And I think they took that challenge to heart. It's actually a lot. All right, well, it's only been a day, so nothing too crazy could have happened.
Oh, believe me,
Oh,
what
fuck.
I'm about to say
All right.
is not going to be a good thing. And it's not about her.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just need someone at this point to talk to because of the shit
Sure.
that happened last night, and I don't feel well because of it.
okay.
You remember the time? Have I ever told you about a big debt apparently that was needing to be paid by a nobleman?
I think a little bit. Yeah, you didn't go too far. I don't think.
No, he went far. He wanted 42 silver for a dead gladiator that he brought in.
Oh my
very
god.
late.
42 fucking silver.
And this was days ago. And
How could they expect you to
considering
pay
where I
that
was
off?
at this-
42 silver. That's a lot. That's almost half
It's
a gold
impossible.
piece. Yeah, and I've never seen a gold piece. Oh, fuck.
Neither have I. The only thing that I could think of is that, well, had talks with a few, especially with Laudia,
Yeah.
about, well, considering that I worked at the Imperial Clinic, could have some form of power, but I even talked to the surgeons. They said that they couldn't help me, so I had to look for another direction. The gods. Paid for extra protection. Just in case if they were to ever be around again, they said that they'd take care of it.
Oh God. Extra protection.
Last night they betrayed me.
What?
And they showed their true nature. I was with Basil last night. We were just hanging out, chilling with each other.
Yeah.
Having a good time. A few of the gods came in, one with a red hood on him.
Red hood.
Seemed like another sergeant or someone of who I saw constantly going up against Torty.
Yeah.
He came in armed with a crossbow.
What? A crossbow?
And told me I owed him 42 silver for that nobleman. And he didn't point it at me. He pointed it at Basil.
Oh my God.
Took a shot, but I tried to jump it, knowing of the injury that I would take. But it missed me regardless. Went for her instead. Told him to stop constantly. Tried to drown me to make a point.
That's not right.
With Basil watching, I endangered her with something that stupid. Knowing fully well that I couldn't pay that silver, I was either gonna leave or die trying to protect everyone here.
Yeah.
And then, the most unexpected thing happened. Gunnery sergeant by the name of Otto. One of the few who actually came up to the infirmary and gave me some supplies, well, some of the extras.
Yeah.
Told him this story about it. Knew that I was stupid to begin with. I knew that the gods were corrupt, but not to this degree. Not since then. It's almost as bad. He proposed to me that he gave me a letter with his signed name to go up to the embassy this morning.
DM's Faye is leaving the Grove and she's going down the river, all the way down the river.
The only
to
way
the other
that I
road.
can settle this.
Understood.
Because I can't give him that kind of coin.
Oh God.
At this point, noblemen and the gods here are fucking monsters. Even as much as orcs. They eat flesh, but they eat coin.
Right. But that means you swap. You're transferring your risk from the guards to the Imperium. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Does it look like I have a fucking choice?
Do you have a delivery?
Make it an order.
Well,
I try anything else, and I can only probably gain 10, 15 silver by literally doing every job here within just a couple of days, and that's never enough.
Right. What I mean to say is, just like my talk about the more difficult subject, everyone has a choice, even if it's a shitty one, when you weigh it all down.
You want to know what's even worse than that about the gods showing their true colors that night?
What?
I said that if I didn't pay it, they'd tie me down and torture her right in front of me.
That cannot abide.
I didn't think that the gods were this corrupt, considering how things were. There was only one time of where I've seen something like that before, and that almost costed a town. Sooner or later, the gods are going to do something reckless, And I have a feeling we're gonna be doing in a battle within Nodus himself, I fear. But I have no choice. I'll be with the surgeons as well as a few others to go up to the embassy this morning, today, somewhere along the lines. And if you don't see me as much, that's where I will be. Only reason why I'm telling you this is that you're one of the closest that I know that can keep a hold of these types of conversations and know exactly where I'm at just in case if things go sideways.
Yeah.
Today, I fear for my life. Because even with the talks and such, I don't know what they're going to be asking me. I'm hoping it's just that business. But if something comes up, I will let you and everyone else here know about it.
If I have a feeling, because the clinic or hospital is Imperial owned essentially, they'd keep you full time, Soma. You'd be indebted to the Empire. There'd be little you could say.
Again.
Oh, right. I know it's not an easy choice.
No, it isn't a choice, but what else do I have?
Right.
I can't pay it off by my damn self.
If I were a lesser man, I'd say we deal with the guards who are fucking with you, but that's the guard.
No, not even the gods can be trusted at this point.
Right.
The gods are monsters. All of them.
Well,
there may be a few that have their own minds and their own consciousness, but the rest of them, including that man who pulled out that crossbow, are no mere people.
Soma, before you go on this deep, dark path, you know what happens when you start seeing people as monsters? You don't see any good in them anymore, when there could be. Truly, not all the guards are terrible in this place, and not all of them. Some actually want to help.
Marcus, there's something that I need to tell you about me. There was once where
sure.
You say the exact same thing about me, of where I have. And I made mistakes that I could not even abide myself by, that I thought disgusted even myself.
Right.
I changed back then, and not in a good way. Because I wanted to help protect people. But even with that cost, I never knew the consequences that came with it. How I'm here baffles me. But I am. The gods put me in several different paths of fate, I feel like, and they're putting me in yet another. I do see some as monsters, but not all of them. If there's one thing that I was told, people deserve a second chance. But not these gods. They can't. After what they did with Torti, with all the other businesses, hell, including Tazim.
You're talking about that time you tortured someone. You. And a bunch of well-to-do Ledverdians. I remember that. I don't forget it. But surely you've changed.
I don't either.
Since then, you wouldn't do that, right?
I'd kill myself before I'd let that shit happen again.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
If it does, then so be it. Because that moment disgusted me, but if again there is some given point in time of what I've learned in my life, not to forget what happened, but let it build myself.
I would say, Soma, that if you effectively gave yourself to the Imperium for this one charge, they might ask you to do horrible things for them. What then?
I'd die before any of that would even happen. I keep my word for it.
Fuck.
And once again, my life is being risked several times over, as per usual.
As per usual. You can't get away from it, you sneaky bastard. Can't slink away and just be peaceful.
not anymore.
Not anymore. Well, is there anything
just
I can do
right
to help
now-
you? Maybe I can help raise some money? I don't know.
You raise money
On a
all of
builder's
you?
salary.
The only fucking way for you to raise money is to get all the businesses in one fucking pile and share the fucking silver. Let alone the given fact to keep working for the next 2 weeks in order to get that much silver. There's no way.
Fuck.
Again, there's only one way to do this.
Well, alright.
Right now, it's already been settled. All I have to do is wait. Hell, they might probably be waiting for me right now, so I can't be here much
All you have to
longer.
do is sign the contract, is what you're saying.
Not a contract. I don't think it will be. I think it's going to be a talk of a nobleman that wants to try and disrupt the Imperial Infirmary.
Well, if I know them, it's gonna be something binding, Sama. It wouldn't be something they just casually set aside through conversation. You know, that's how they get the conscripts.
Well, even if I did...
Did you know we're required
Well, even if
4
I
years
did,
of military
I wouldn't
service?
give up my mother's wish.
Especially if you're a medic.
Gods.
They keep you for longer. Just something to pour on.
If something like this does happen, however, do know that I will be the same. I won't be an Imperial. I might have different colors.
What's wrong
but
with
I'm
being an
still
Imperial?
me.
You have Imperial medics who I'm sure do well with their job.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
All right.
Some important business meeting.
That's all I got for that, though.
All right. If you need me, I'm around town. I'm always there for you.
Thank you.
Absolutely, Sama. Treat yourself.
Of course.
Good morning. Morning.
Good morning, lad.
How goes the day?
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, I'll admit.
A roller
but
coaster? What
more
is that? Is that something fun? Oh.
Think of it as an old mining town. Bit of,
Okay.
mine cart on the roof.
I didn't think you'd get yourself out of that hole, but I like it. Yeah. So what's going on?
Some thing has happened the other night when everyone else was off drinking. I had to handle some delicate situations.
Oh, yeah, the crab party.
No.
Hmm?
I got my man back. Ingram is back with
Oh,
us,
Ingram.
but,
Yeah. Good to have him back.
Well, it's good to have him back, do not get me wrong. However, the means that we're taking are a different matter, and the reactions leave me concerned.
Right.
I think you'll be happy that you at least had a notice to return to last evening.
Oh, God. That bad?
One movement of a hand would have spelt the doom of notice.
Let me guess. A gunnery sergeant with 128 cannons aimed your way, and with nothing but a snap of a finger.
More like aimed at myself, the town, and the young Lord Kovas.
Oh, God. I did see that. I just didn't want to think it was that bad. Well, we have you to thank, at the
I
very
need to
least.
speak with-
Sure.
I did nothing. I just. Hell, I almost started it because I was trying to look into why they hadn't called for me. So I went up to investigate myself and found that Ingram had in fact been being held in the Imperial warehouses.
Yeah.
Kept like a dog inside of a box. So as you can imagine, I am far less composed than I may appear, but I'm also concerned. This entire town is being held hostage by the Imperials. By one man who can, at the drop of a hat, decide the fate of countless, my kin included.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be having a little chat with the two young lordlings kept in that keep. And if they are not able to quell this anger of mine, then I will speak with the Baroness herself.
Yeah.
I do not take a threat amongst my people lightly.
Right. I can't imagine anyone would, Morden.
I'm going to give the young lords the opportunity to speak.
Yeah, it's...
With Lord Kovaz, I need to offer my thanks. I'm now somewhat indebted, so now I have another set of invisible chains.
Do you have an idea of what they'll say to you upon the request?
No. I will attempt to appease them and discuss things with them, for they themselves more than likely are aware of what I was made aware of last night. As for Mem, I'm curious to hear his excuse. And should his major advisor be there as well, I'll be having a stern word with him too.
Oh, boy. I just hope it all goes well,
He's
Morden.
meant to be the one in charge of the soldiers here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So if that gunnery sergeant speaks with his authority, then I have words with him.
The gunnery sergeant would be... Oh, good, yeah.
If that gunnery sergeant speaks with the authority of a mem and the major, then I need to have a word with both. Because they threatened the town and everyone inside it. And that will not stand.
Yeah, from what I recall, that rank is pretty high up there in the military. If anything, we're just shy from, I think, 3 steps from general. If I remember correctly, that's pretty up there.
Well, I have a political minefield to dodge later today, so...
Right,
I also
absolutely.
have a meeting with some others today that are important that I need to deal with.
Sure thing, Morden.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning.
How goes your hunts this year? How went your hunt this day? Or have you not yet ventured?
Oh, we ventured all right, and we found something quite interesting.
Interesting.
But
I'm
I do have
still
to
waiting for word. Thank you.
Mia, you're being
The
requested as the
Stockers,
butcher,
I
please.
believe- You may have to call a god for this, but if you go to the stockhouse on the side of the blacksmith, a dwarf should come out if you ask for a god, and they will pay you for the meat. They're meant to be paying you, not myself.
Oh, who do you need? Do you know a name?
Godric, he was the one that organised this deal.
Oh,
And I've
okay.
also given him clear instructions to store one of the meat, process the other, and, well...
Oh, gotcha. If you're going to do this now, I can help you with that.
Oh, that'd be quite nice.
So, I hope your morning has been fruitful, Lorelei. Go ahead.
Oh yes, it has been quite fruitful. Though we did find something very interesting.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Like, how big interesting? Is it a creature? Is it some kind of place hidden away, like an oasis?
It is a creature.
Oh.
We found a troll.
What? What?
We're going to form a party and take care of it. Don't worry.
Oh God. Okay.
This is why I didn't want to say. This is why.
If you signed up for the Tang module, now hiring.
Gotcha.
Please drop down to Kimchi
I have a
module.
hammer. I don't think I'd be able to do much. I have a sledgehammer, but I don't think you need me for all that.
We're gonna see if the mercenaries can. We can hire them,
Absolutely.
take care of it.
It'll cost quite a bit. I think for each of them, it's like a silver each. Let me see.
Though now that I think about it, I did form an alliance with the dwarves. Perhaps they would be interested.
Maybe. Let me see. The dwarf Gotrek is requested. Well, we'll see if they're around. Never know about these dwarves.
Oh, here, let me knock.
Nival and Raz, if you're available, please drop down to Kimchi module.
Maybe they'll get the hint.
But I don't know much about you.
Man, you just conduct a business with her. You don't know her on a personal level.
Oh, sure. What would you like to know?
Let's see. What brought you here in the first place?
Well, I think you could already tell I'm not from here. I'm a refugee from Ireland. So the war is a good one. I didn't want to deal with all that, so I came this way. But what about you? A wood elf here is quite irregular, right? I guess, There are the forests, but that's Esmeralda Loss. I guess you belong to a tribe?
Of sorts. Well, sort of. It's a little complicated.
Okay.
But I was born and raised here in Nodis for 200 years.
Oh my God! 200 years?
Yes.
Has this place been here that long? Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I suppose so. But remember, that's like 5 of my lifetimes. By the way.
That is true.
Yes. So you have to. I know it's not much for you, but.
I think I remember at some point this used to be a little smaller. That's a little hard to remember. But it was quite nice.
Okay.
The town was in far better repair than what you see now.
How did it used to be?
Oh, the streets were filled with so many people. It was so full that sometimes you couldn't go without one day without bumping into someone at the very least.
Oh.
Oh, and the docks. Oh, the docks. So busy. So full of trade. Everyone talking, enjoying. Seeing the respite of land.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Let me see about this dwarf. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pop straight to them. Let me see. Don't mind me. I'm performing
he turned into a ghost.
Marcus magic. Away!
He kind of just collapsed.
Good riddance. Ah, Imperials.
Rune Knight.
I almost won too. Yeah.
Do you play Gotrek, the dwarf?
I do.
They
Yes.
are currently requested by Lorelei at the Dwarven Storehouse.
Make way.
Understood.
Sorry. Kind of busy at the moment.
Answer for your crimes, elf. Wow.
Oh!
It's okay. They were looking at some ass. We're good. Okay.
Excuse me?
No, nothing, Lorelei. So as I was saying, I had come here because, well, Gotrick. This one wants to do business
Good
with
day.
you. Yeah, Morden called you.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Our deal, yes.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
For the
Me for
food,
pheasants,
right?
So.
Yeah, pheasants today. Oh, very nice. I believe he settled it at 7 copper per, right?
7 copper per. Yes.
I'll let y'all hammer this out. Absolutely.
Here's 21 copper.
Oh.
Get that all cooked up.
For your business.
Hey, Pelican.
Hello.
How's it going? You looking
What
for
are you doing today?
some builders? Doing amazing.
Yes and no. Just looking
Yes
for
and no.
odd jobs
All right.
to do. It's not because the dock are closed today.
Yeah, I saw that. You're on strike. What happened?
Well, we got sick of, well, underpay, working 7 days a week,
Right.
long hours, and just the guy responsible for all of it get all the silver and gold he can and sitting on a box.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
So I friendly ask if I can have 5 silver augmentation for people so they can go at the tavern at least after the end of the day. And apparently it's the end of the world, so you know. This is what's happening. So strike, and sadly all orders are cut off, and until we have something at least decent or compromise, I'm not reopening the docks, so...
All right.
I'm sorry.
Well, no, I completely agree. If things are off, then you need to stand your ground. It's true. Otherwise, they're just gonna walk all over you. So.
Yeah.
I hope
Well,
it
I'm
goes
not a
well,
slave.
and they don't
I've been
strike you.
working-
Absolutely. Right. You're a free person for fair work for fair wage. So yeah.
No, if they strike me, all workers are gone. They know that. They tried that in the past, so...
Oh, they tried. Jeez, that makes me question them even more.
There's a reason Burgomaster is the only one in general on the port right now, but
Right.
apparently there's competition coming in, and they made me an offer who's more interesting, so I'm trying to pressure
Is
him.
that the
but
guy I
at the same
saw
time,
the other day
want-
when we were working on the wheel? Was that him? Who is that?
Burgomaster?
Yeah. Do they have a
Yeah, that's
name?
the-
Or?
Yeah, that was the guy.
Oh, that was him.
The one
Okay.
who keeps saying "fuck Pelican."
Yeah, like what's his deal? What does he do?
Well, he makes shipment all over the port. He has the monopoly of everything. So if you need
monopoly.
a delivery, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you need a delivery from a boat and anything received from his warehouse and everything in storage, he's the man you need to talk to. And he got
Jeez.
rid of all the competition. So you know, he's the only one who has money going in his pocket from the docks.
Well, jeez, I'm surprised he didn't fall off the wheel. All right. Well.
Well, I kick him off the wheel. I kick him off of the dock, but you saw it.
And that's why I made the offhanded
I-
comment of if I was working for him, I would have gotten a promotion. The fuck is wrong with him? Jesus.
There's a lot of the weird things happening.
There's
in
a
his
lot of
mind. I think he's
untapped like
staying
hatred
too
between
long
a
on
bunch
his
of people.
box.
Yeah.
I think he's just staying too long on his box under the blazing sun of Gradia, so you know.
Well, you seem
Yeah,
more
I'm just-
level-headed, which is good.
Well, that's the thing. I'm the only one working for the safety of the dock worker.
Yeah.
Like, I'm paying from my own pocket for repairing the docks. That's not even my job.
Jeez. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know.
Absolutely.
Nothing I can do about it.
Well, did you need any of our services of the wood and stoneworking?
I was wanted to ask if you guys had any jobs to give me since I'm not working at the docks
Jobs
today.
for today. Not quite. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. It's
Nah, Imperial. It's not the first boat who came in.
Imperials, right? Crazy.
Meh. They got a stick in their ass, that's why they all wielding that fucking thing you shoot, you know.
Well,
Just
how else are they gonna
spam
reload
on
it?
So they can shove it.
Well, yeah. How else are they gonna reload? I gotta keep it somewhere. Oh no, they keep it in the section that's under the barrel. Sorry, it's.
Is that why it explodes when you shoot with it? Because it's stored in there and just accumulate all the stuff.
I've never known an
Before it's going to the
Imperial
bathroom.
to blast one of those and then just blast ass. I've never. Although you'd think about it, it would scare you the first time you ever did it. All right.
Oh, definitely. No, definitely.
It'd probably just go out of your hands that way. Yeah.
Apologies. I need a single volunteer willing to fill a recurring role of a noble.
Oh. That sounds enticing.
Someone
You
who
want
doesn't have
that?
too much on their plate already.
Yeah, I will.
Go for it. It's first come, first serve.
I'm free. I'm free.
All right, Apex, drop down with me, please. NPC 3.
Yep. Fuck yeah. Get it, Pelican. Double talk.
Halfway to Ashmetal.
Yep, good day.
Not too close.
That's concerning.
Everything good, Sharik?
Problems.
Snot cruise down his nose.
I want you to keep an eye out for this. I want you to let me know.
Are you sick?
Control it maybe if you spot it. Don't engage it. If you find it, do not engage it.
Gets out a
Find out
rag.
what it is. If it's a hell troll, then that's a bit more acceptable. But if it's a cave troll, that means it's been ousted from its home.
Thank you.
Keep it and wash it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I suppose God would be the mercenaries. Hopefully they're up for it.
Have Ingram come out with you if you can, if he's able. He knows a few things.
Is there anything you need of me
He
today?
might be able to help you.
I don't think so. Seems like a pretty chill day today.
Oh, don't say that.
Godric,
Seems like a pretty quiet day today.
can you let Ingram know that he needs to accompany
You're about to
this
say my
hunter
word of the
on a
day.
little venture with her. I want him to look into these rumors. I want him to have a look at the track, see if he can determine what kind of troll it is or deal with it. If it's a hell of a cave troll, Ingram will know.
Hello. Oh my god. Marcus, Jamie, hello. Good to see all of you. Hello.
Is there a reason you're letting this monster take swings at the populace?
Changing that right now.
He's just practicing.
Go.
Please don't
Leave.
Don't let him get in trouble.
Leave.
I will. I'm just saying don't let him get in trouble after I leave, okay? I'm sorry. I'll take responsibility.
Is everything alright? I heard the swings from over there.
Bye, Raj. I'll see you at the fight. I miss you already.
Well,
Nothing to see people.
I don't remember it being any of your business.
I think he's going to be in a very.
it most certainly is if it could harm my men.
Or any innocents in particular. Thanks for stepping in. Jeez, it's... Can't believe they keep a monster off his leash.
I believe it.
Slaves.
They have the fighting pit here. It makes money. Might as well make a spectacle of it.
I
You're the
suppose
doctor
so.
that's working with our folk, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Come with me.
Good day, D-Beth.
Understood.
Hmm.
Your accent. It's familiar.
Oh, get that a lot.
Generous donors like you, but you insist on taking care of me.
Come on. We're gonna make this nice. Understood.
What can I say? I like to make sure that you and Peter are alright.
Oh dear.
There is such a thing as buying merchandise.
I guess I'll just.
Good morning, miss. Cassidy,
Good
right?
morning. Yes.
I hope you're well.
Same with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a road not far away from it. It leads away from the camp up the hill. They were on cart with some other people, her and Exeter. They were attacked by orcs on the way there.
In that case, I'm going to take a seat.
Yes.
This is why I'm always against those land. He's coming to this land. It's because they need
When are you available?
Marcus.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Say again, Rune.
Just checking if you're available. Lorelei's over here wanting, Morden wants Ingram to be introduced to Lorelei for possible hunt business since Ingram's a hunter. We're over
Absolutely,
near
yeah.
the
Give
forge.
me just a second. Where are you?
I'll meet you over at the Morden at the dwarf hold.
Okay,
The dwarf
understood.
hold teleport.
Yep.
6 words or less, please.
Did you need something to eat or drink, Marcus?
If you're taking a break, I can wait.
No real
you-
taking breaks with me,
You
unfortunately.
just sat down. But yes, a meal.
Understood. Stew, or do you prefer something else?
Something meaty, something to slam down the old throat, you know? Something to get by the day. I know that was a lot to unpack. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that came out the way you meant it.
It usually never goes in the right way. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Just stop focusing on what I'm saying. You know what the message I'm getting at. Just don't hard focus on what I'm saying.
If you need to teleport to me when I'm inside the thing, so you don't teleport right in front of the player. When you're ready.
Going so far?
It's going well. I've learned today that less is more.
I see.
You know.
It was delicious and great tea.
No less. I'm glad that you went.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even get to share. Ah, damn. I missed it.
Thank you.
Share what?
A meal.
Friends will make you go a long way here.
Oh my
It's alright. There's tomorrow.
Right, there's always tomorrow. Have a good one, Miss L. Right, absolutely. It is an kind of day.
Yeah.
But I am glad.
Your Marcus would be 20 copper, please.
What? How did it go up, Gabon? Oh, right.
It hasn't gone.
What, are you sure? I thought it's been 15 this whole time.
I mean, my ale and mead is 15. My meals are 20.
Oh.
I haven't raised that, I don't think.
Gotcha.
No, I understand. Well, I'll tell you what. If people
up?
keep having to raise their prices what they sell to me, it is going to go
I
up.
need
So watch out for
Yeah, that was
3
the
or 4
that was the
NPC
talk we had
volunteers to
yesterday.
come out to the
No,
hunters camp.
I realize I've played into the mindset there. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
You want orange salon?
If you volunteer, please go to NPC spawn and have 2 Brunswick module.
I would only buy it from you, Marcus.
It's alright. Sure. Thanks, come on.
If
Take a
Pepe
break.
comes over, yeah, I probably will. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually.
Sit down, you bastard.
You're not letting it get repaired, are you?
Hmm.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Just give me 1 second.
I want to relax for a little bit.
Ah, you're very cross-legged
What
today.
happened at the docks?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going on a strike. You know how it goes.
What did you do?
Well, I don't really know what it's about, but I hope it's not too bad.
I hope not either.
You're getting very strict on everyone.
They're not getting paid enough. They're working every day for most of the day. And they don't get really any breaks. And one guy gets paid most of the silver. So, you know, strike.
I see.
Yeah.
That is not an answer. What did you do?
How are you doing?
Doing alright. Still feeling exhausted from the legs. Squats, running.
Saw that.
I'm
It's gonna
doing
tire you
alright.
out. Getting tired just thinking about it.
Right, well.
So you stupidly borrowed money. Is that why
At the
we
very
get
least,
expensive wine and things like that? Because
getting,
you
well,
overspend on
I
things
suppose
we do not
better in
have
shape.
for some stupid lifestyle I told you we do not need?
It is not that, daughter.
Running every day, doing squats, stretching.
It's quite ironic.
You know, I give you a lot of leeway with the pushing and the pulling and the trust me, but you're asking,
There's never enough money.
you're telling that the last piece that I have of her you are taking away.
Although money is just an IOU that you'll never be able to fully pay back.
And it also depends on who you owe it to.
People kill for a couple pieces of metal.
You can pay off your debts to keep your nice home and whatever lies and bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Take it.
That's not what it's about.
It breaks apart families and it breaks your heart.
That is not what it's about at all. Rough conversation.
I suppose it does.
Everything alright, mister?
My friend, she just had a fight with her father. Where did she go? Which way? Which way did she go?
That way, I believe.
Well, I hope everything's alright.
I do not believe.
What's wrong, mister? What's going on?
People like to collect debts. Debts have to be paid here. You notice. If you live here long enough, you'll find your way to being that way.
Keep fighting on, mister.
No matter how hard you try. That war in the Eastern won't help. Everything's been hyped here. Everything has gone wrong here because of the war. So many people are here. Everything's hyped. Still kids are low. And we all have to pay. We all have to pay.
Right.
Here is your camp.
I think about it every day.
I'll tell you this much.
Hey, Colette, smooch. Ma.
Throwing me over by selling me food upcharged.
Gabon, how much is it for a room?
Depends on how long you're trying to stay and different sort of other factors that I have to take into account when I sell it. But unfortunately, I'm still full up. And
Hey, Kempsey, are you there real quick?
probably not going to be
Yeah,
living in the
drop down.
soon, unfortunately.
Yes.
I see.
Sorry.
No, you're good. What's the next place in town then?
One of them. There is no other place in town that offers rooms, not unless someone offers it at their own home. You could try maybe the Mercenaries Guild. They have rooms, but well, they only usually keep out the people that contract, obviously.
I see.
The only other place I could think of that wouldn't be a private residence, I mean, maybe the Merchants Guild, but they tend to get upset at that after it happens, so not a long-term solution.
I see.
Unfortunately, base at a premium.
What would be considered the nicest place to stay in town?
The nicest?
Yes.
That would probably be the keep.
Makes me curious, if you actually spent money, they'd let you take a room.
Take a room what? In the keep?
In the keep, yeah.
Probably be exorbitantly expensive.
Well, how much would you reason for one night in the keep?
Probably a silver. Maybe
Silver? Huh. Maybe.
at the least.
Okay.
I can see it. My rates wouldn't be much better, unfortunately.
Huh.
Knowing nobles, it would probably be more like 20 silver. Or
I see.
This disgusting. Is friend of yours trying to find a place to stay, Marcus?
You could say that, yeah.
Well, I can promise to let you know if something does open up, but like I said, it's unlikely.
Thank you, Gibbon.
Hey, thank you, Marcus.
Absolutely. Good day, familiar face.
Marcus.
Yeah. Mr. Aegon. Perhaps the day treats you well?
Quite.
Oh.
No work, and mostly on account of no other mercenaries are awake today, it seems.
I remember someone saying they would need perhaps the help of mercenaries.
You're speaking of Raven. You already spoke to me about a troll problem.
Oh, yes, I believe. Except with Lorelei. I guess that's one and the very same.
Yes, they're gathering others for it by tomorrow morning.
That sounds exciting. No?
I prefer fighting men, not trolls, orcs, the like.
Yes, giant creatures that can pick you up with ease is not preferable. Terrifying things, really.
More so, blade etiquette and the like isn't very feasible on large creatures.
Oh gosh.
Especially crude ones, savages.
The diseased dog.
What?
He's got a derpy face, a derpy look.
What did you eat? Rat poison? Be gone, Matt.
It'd be like that dog against, well, Dredge. It'd be terrifying outcome.
perhaps. I know where to stick my blade against an orc.
This is true. What's the best you could do? Start hacking away at a leathery hide? Oh, God.
The key is to not slash at it, but to pierce it.
Oh.
It is thick, so
That's
you
true.
must plunge deep. I've a very long blade. That same reason.
That's true.
And besides, at least 2 of those who will be coming with have arrows. That will serve nicely.
Oh, good. Yes, the one with a war bow and a short bow.
It's more of a long bow, to be honest with you.
Oh, sure. Well, I wish you luck if
All I
you
know
if you
is
do
that
take
no
on the
one will have the
encounter.
guts to get close.
Right, absolutely.
So that would be left to me, unfortunately.
Oh, perhaps they trap it because they're hunters. Set a trap.
I doubt they have the means to trap it.
Oh.
Trapping a troll is about as effective as having a baby go to sleep without nurturing it. After this outcome.
Yeah, it's like a giant baby. That's a nightmare.
Yes, and it swings a mace around or a club like it's a rattle.
Well, now I'm hoping you don't go tomorrow morning to deal with that. Jeez.
It's doable. It's just not preferable.
Sure.
Being a mercenary in Grodia has had a few downsides in the past. You fight more than just men, considering what's up north. There's a lot of runoff of orcs and the like. It wouldn't be the first time I've had to deal with a troll as a mercenary.
Well, just in case things don't happen to go your way, have you named anyone in your will? Perhaps close family or friends?
No.
Oh.
I die and my coin goes to whoever loots my corpse, or if they can find it.
Oh gosh. I see.
I don't care what happens after I'm dead.
Right.
Besides, making a will now incites the idea that I will die soon. Best
Oh
not
no, it's
to-
just a precautionary measure. You know.
Sounds like more about prodding. I don't have any family, Marcus. So it's not like I have anyone to write to.
Sorry to hear.
Nor put in a will.
Oh.
Be happy you don't know the story. Best that way.
I think stories serve their purpose. Some are tragic and some are
What you
comedic.
learn-
Sure.
There's no comedy about that story.
Hmm.
All it warrants is pity, of which I do not desire.
Oh no, I'm not one to pity. I merely seek to understand, if anything.
Not much to understand, Marcus. Past is the past that's left there, unfettered,
Well, what's the phrase? Seek first to understand, then to be understood. You know.
I'm not a phrase or the contents of a book. If the message is not gained at first glance, it's not worth it.
Right. You're not your profession. You're not your leather clothes. Right.
No. I'm simply just a mercenary.
Been hearing that a lot around this town a lot. Just a profession. Just a blacksmith, just a hunter.
East.
Yeah.
Used to say it all the time. Just a leather worker.
Just a leather worker.
The truth is, that's all I was at the time. I barely had the strength to wield my blades.
Really? You dealt in leather? I actually never would have guessed that.
It was a profession easy to pick up, and since I wasn't fighting anymore, didn't have the fight in me, decided to just take a craft and run with it. It wasn't terribly difficult, and eventually I just inherited the shop. Someone who had left. So, from then on, I just owned the leatherworking store. Wasn't much left of it when I returned, though. Rubble and all that.
Oh, so that was yours. Gotcha.
Yes.
Shame that.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it a shame. Call it guaranteed. I expected it would happen. There's no shame in it. I saw it coming like the sun rising on the horizon.
Oh, so that's what happened. You dipped out of there before things went, I guess, tits up, as they say.
Some may name me a deserter, but that implies I was there to fight it all.
Right.
I was not.
I don't think you had
my battle.
much stake in it.
No. Nothing to gain.
Right.
Someone they blame, saying if I had stayed, others might have lived. It doesn't matter. People died all the same, with or without me. No taking that back.
I think people would call me a deserter, but it's not a war I'd want to fight in.
Wars are left to kings and queens, knights, and the like. But
Yeah.
only those who have something worth fighting for, something that they have a stake in. For me, I've never laid claim to anything, save for what I held close so many years ago. But without that in the way, nothing keeps me anywhere, just a path forward as I see it.
That's good. I like that. Well, what's the next step forward for you, mister?
That is what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for a sign to move forward.
Oh.
But it's not so easy.
There's nothing I can do if he goes under this house because he's too drunk to leave.
Fair enough.
Well, if you have something so important like that, it makes everyone else's problems seem trivial. Contrived, if anything.
See, when people ask the question, when you have something worth fighting for, you have to ask yourself the question, what fight is too great for you to handle, and what fight is too little to be beneath you?
Yeah.
I stand in the middling. Nothing is too much I couldn't handle, nothing's too little. That's because I do not face everything head on. If it is not something I can win, I do not go in the first place. I cannot trust my wits or my skills to circumvent an issue. Do not touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I'm just helping you. You know, like you asked me.
I think there's a... I'm just powering through. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think there's merit in, even tackling things that are considered impossible. Because you never know, and you might have a stroke of luck. Right?
Luck's not real. Just circumstance.
Sure. But I think you know what I mean.
Wagering on luck is a gamble that many people cannot afford to win or lose. You start betting on luck, you see things in a different lens. You think everything happens for a reason. It's not true. Everything happens because you let it happen, or someone else made it happen. There's no luck in it.
Well...
You think that barrel of oil rolls down the hill into a flame, explodes, kills everybody around it. That wasn't luck.
Right.
That was the barrel being pushed. Someone pushed that barrel. It wasn't luck that saved you, it was someone else.
I think, I think you know what I'm getting at here. I don't bet on luck as some cosmic thing that'll help me in the far grand scheme of things. It's things that I can't possibly plan for, like others' actions. That's what I mean by luck. because I could never plan for it. You can't even take it into consideration what other people plan to do.
Expect the unexpected, Marcus.
I try, but sorely it's getting more unexpected every day in this place. I can't plan for it.
You know, they say the most unpredictable thing is the brain. Because you think one way, another thinks another.
Aye.
Can someone do predictable actions? Yes, because circumstances can be read. But can you evaluate every single step they take, every hand movement, every finger twitch? No.
Right.
What letters they put on their notes.
Or if a twink elf decides to tell their recent girlfriend pretty much everything about their life. It's weird. That's all that is.
That's bad luck.
Yes, absolutely, it's bad luck.
Bludgeoning idiot.
Right. You can't even write that. Can't possibly.
That could be controlled though. You could just kill them for being allowed.
Oh God. Right.
It's easier than you think.
I don't know if I've ever even killed in my life. Actually, let me think. No, there was the one night that gave me this. Never mind. It was just one. That was pretty bad.
Killed.
No, in any conflict, I seek to injure so that they can't fight anymore. You know, to dissuade them from fighting. Because my mentor.
You pulled the wheel off a wagon, Marcus. Do you really expect it to stop moving?
No, hear me
it's
out.
on an incline. It'll keep going.
In any conflict, if you wound someone, it takes another person to drag them back. You're taking two people out of a fight. I mean, that's just trying to, one, do good for the sake of not ending a life, but two, you're turning things into your favor to dissuade them from fighting. So I think there's merit in it.
Let me ask you a question, Marcus. Would
Yes.
they do the same for you?
Maybe. I'm not entirely certain.
No.
No?
Most people are cruel, or think in their fear. You're thinking in a rational or a lawful sense.
Well, no, I'm thinking
but
with
you're
my
also
heart.
thinking
Most people
short-term.
wouldn't want to kill in a fight. Most people aren't like that.
A heart lies as easy as the eyes do. Can't follow something so unreliable. Not to mention the short-term effects of things. You have to think long-term. If you let that man drag the other back, kill them both while he's doing so. You're down two men entirely. Don't, and there's a chance that man you wounded will come back. Or be waiting in a room with a crossbow, ready to take you out the moment you come through that door to the infirmary. You have to think, what are the consequences? Not of the benefits, the consequences.
Taking a life is a lot, though, mister.
That's thinking with your heart.
Yes,
Truth
absolutely.
is, killing a man will stick with you for the rest of your life. The very first one especially. But that's because your heart reminds you. Your memories are fired off by what feelings you have around it. Killing a life shouldn't be easy, but it has to, because they would do the same to you if they were in your place. They would kill you.
And I will keep convincing them every time. For this, I will not be swayed, unfortunately. I believe they can turn around, mister. Everyone can turn around.
Your optimism is misplaced. It's not the people you need to convince. It's the people who are sending them out to kill you that you need to convince.
Sure, you can convince them that the fight is not worth it.
Words don't win wars.
Sure.
Death does. You think someone's willing to forfeit and give up because Lo and behold, they've lost a lot of men. Yes. They will give up the moment they've lost enough. Once there was enough death on their behalf, they give up. Or they suffer, or they risk suffering the same fate. On the other side of things, if you don't stop pushing, they may push back. Some conflicts can be resolved with peaceful negotiation or words, but the truth is, 90% of the time it isn't. It isn't so simple, nor is it possible.
I mean, if it came down to us just killing each other, why even deal with blades at all? You might as well just have what the Imperials have and just shoot each other. Then there's no need for a code of ethics. There's no need for, well, common law. You just shoot each other, and then that's it. Whoever can shoot the others first, they win.
Correct. The rate at which someone is killed matters very little at the end of things. Kill a man with a knife killer, kill a man with a blade, kill a man with fire, kill a man with anything. They are dead all the same. All that is different is how quickly they got to that point, how quickly they died. And the purpose is always the same. There's just more suffering involved in one way or another.
I wish it weren't that way.
See, it cannot be stopped. As long as blades are crafted, blood is spilled, nothing will change. Satiated hunger in such a department.
Well, I'll keep my optimism, and I'll keep going. Keep pressing forward.
I need 5 to 10 people to come populate the iron mine real quick, as people are walking past it.
Then your optimism meant nothing.
Go down to Brunswick module, and change into the copper merc models in neutral.
Oh, you know me. I seek a
You can
heroic
teleport
death.
to Frenchie.
So it has to mean something. Hey, Raven.
That's how dumb men go to die, Marcus. Heroics.
Might seem dumb to you. But I know I wouldn't do it for coin. It's just pieces of metal.
Those who have something to fight for.
Sure.
By all means. No, it's
We need a DM at Soma's clinic, please.
On my way. I'm on site.
What makes a kingdom higher than the rest of the world? It's not stone.
Yeah, the prosperity of its people.
No. You find me one nation that still stands, that thrived off of prosperity. I'll be surprised. In fact, I'd wager anything on it that you couldn't, because the reality of things are, a crown is built out of gold and jewels. It's not built out of the blood, sweat, and tears of the peasants. They were paid to do it. Slaves, even less so. The iron around their wrists is what condemned them to building up others while they fall ever further. Coin is the blood of a nation. Spill it, and they die. As long as there are two people left in the world, someone else is going to want someone else dead. And you have to choose if you're going to kill them or they kill you. because either you disable them to the point that they can fight back, and then all they think about is wanting you dead.
Really, you can't just talk it out with the maid and, you know, have them just be buds? Are they really gonna have to kill each other?
You tell me. You find yourself in that situation, you let me know if we're to work. Or if you're brother.
Well, if we're the only two people left, then I'd have to tell you if it worked or not. Oh, God.
Since the beginning of time, Marcus, there have been at least 2 people alive, and at that point in time, those 2 people, they had something that another one wanted.
You speak as if you know this. Surely there's no way. It's like, not like we know these people who've told us such, you know?
Conjecture.
Oh, okay. I see.
Let's think about it that way. There's always been a reason to kill another person.
And there's always been a reason to save another. Regardless.
No, there's never been. When you're a wolf out in the wild, tell me, do you think about saving the rabbit, or do you think about eating it? Is it prey, or is it a friend?
Well, it's animals. It's different. We're people. We're a bit more advanced than that. Didn't go to our base instincts, surely. We're not primitive.
What do your instincts tell you when you see something that is trying to kill you? Is it telling you to think things out, talk things out, or is it telling you to defend yourself?
Well, yes, defend myself, but it doesn't mean to kill the other.
That's assuming it won't have to happen. Perhaps things aren't definite. Not everything has to be solved with bloodshed, but it always does. Because it's the most effective way. It's cleaner. Surprisingly enough, I find that violence is cleaner than diplomacy. Because what happens when words are exchanged and things are joined? You have to make accommodations, compromises. Nothing causes more conflicts than differences, and if they sprout through these accommodations, things will be just where they were left. More bloodshed, more differences, more deaths. They'll just be internal this time instead of external.
If you're talking about people, nations themselves aren't celebrated by how different they are. They celebrate how similar they are to each other. If you look at any nation in Ozera that we know of, there's usually a binding factor for each place.
So you're in a room. 3 different men.
Sure.
One is a fanatic of Isara. Another is a paladin of Mithrax, and another is a devout of Sotar. You tell me if they will think things out or fight things out. Different ideologies, different cultures. The only thing they have in common is they are all human. They all have blood. And they all have a means of killing one another. Their faith is stronger than their senses, stronger than their instincts. What their faith demands is what gets them to killing someone else. Sure, sometimes you can convert somebody. But then they become an enemy to everybody else they knew. And what happens then? They're forced to kill the people they once knew. Truth is, Marcus, the world is full of different factors that gets people to kill one another, and very few things bring them together.
Even then, I think they can find the similarities between their faith. I'm sure there's something in common with all 3. Sotar preaches, being the best version of yourself as a human. Finding the flame in your
I
heart.
told you the similarities, Marcus.
Oh, yes.
What you're hoping for is common ground.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
They say that the greatest killer of hate and bloodshed is love. But if those men love their children, their wife, are they going to risk losing them to one of the other people? Or are they going to take no chances and be the hand of judgment that decides that they're not going back to their family because their family matters more than the other person's? These things to think about, Marcus, because everyone has something to lose one way or another, and frankly, it's a strong motivator.
Well, geez. What gets your mind going this early in the day? I have to wonder.
I never stop thinking, Marcus. My mind is never an empty void. It's full of thinking.
I see.
Considering things. I've had a lifetime to think about these things, Marcus. Honestly, when I was a boy, I was sent off to be a slave for somebody else. Forced into gladiatorship.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear.
Fight. Kill. But you know why I fought all those times instead of watching my back? Because I had nothing else to do. I was in chains. I was as good as dead if they wanted me to. If I didn't fight, I'd be dead. And if I didn't think, I'd be dead. I've had to consider a lot of things.
Hey Kimchi, can
Wit
you drop down to your
isn't grown
module?
overnight.
Sif,
Wit is developed
I had
through
a question
tempered
for you.
minds.
What is it? What's your opinion on going out and fighting a troll tomorrow?
Oh god.
A troll?
Yes.
I'm in.
Alright, tomorrow morning, gathering a group together to go hunt down a troll.
Perhaps people seek out dangerous things because there's nothing else to do.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Risking your life is akin to entertainment.
Even find that boar and make it a 2-for-1.
That it is. Nothing makes me happier than killing
Hey, Raven.
something in the name of coin or otherwise.
Got enough people for your little expedition?
We could always get more if you're up to going up and
Oh god.
hitting something with your hammer there.
Yeah, I got a sledgehammer against a giant 2-story tall thing, you'd say. I don't think that'll work out well for me. I think I'll just get smushed.
Offer's open if you can find a weapon for yourself.
I'll leave it to the people who risk their life on the daily.
Alrighty.
I have a reason to live, Raven. I hope you do too.
I have a reason to live, but I also have a reason to make sure other people can live too.
I suppose. Good luck.
Better get a troll killed than let it wander around and kill him when he's trying to hunt something else.
I see.
Exactly.
The
troll
of the
decides
snake
to
before
finally
it's...
come its way into town.
Come back. Is there any pay in it? Oh no.
Nobody's paying for it right now. I found it on the hunt this morning. Was planning on breaking apart the pieces and once we got it killed and seeing it get to the proper people to be able to help them out. The fact that it's a troll gives me the idea that there's going to be some very, very exquisite pieces I'm going to be able to pull from that thing. You know.
Well, surely you'd
things
get
like,
payment from the hunt itself, no?
Given that we're the ones that found it and such like that, we're actually paying out to make sure that other people can be able to go, like Aegon and such.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm sure I'll get a decent pay out from that.
Sorry, my foot's asleep.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you don't have enough people that you feel safe with, you can ask me before you go tomorrow.
Alrighty. So
Oh,
I
that's
already got Aegon.
not it at all.
He might charge a little bit extra depending on the type of troll, but that's dealt with. I got Sip in on it too.
Oh, did you also talk about the silver maned boar?
I was making a joke about possibly 2 for winning it, but I think she might be willing to.
Well, that sounds terrifying as well.
With that later. That one I'm actually being paid for. That one,
That's good.
The salon merchants
Yeah.
specifically asked me to go hunt down.
Pepe the salam. He wants silver salam.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Silver-backed boar.
Sure.
It's a silver-furred boar. High quality meat.
I see.
Apparently, he's going to make the best salam, or something like that. I don't know. I can't do it.
Yeah, second only to orange salam. Yeah.
Imagine it was the shit out
What
of me.
the fuck is orange salam?
Ask him for it and try
Don't
it.
even
Okay?
ask.
Yes, ask him for it.
Don't even ask.
All right, just ask him. Do it, you won't. Okay? There you go.
One person told me don't. One person told me to do.
No balls, Raven. Ask him next time, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Orange salam.
Oh boy.
Is Rune around?
No.
I haven't seen him.
No other mercenaries around except for me, it appears.
Then I suppose we can get him in the morning.
Yeah.
If he's here. Yeah.
Get him.
I would also ask if anyone's been hired. We should.
Should probably write down a list. Yes.
I was thinking about just to make it easier on everyone, lives in town and stuff like that. Just coming into town really quickly to grab them and go back out. No. Oh, sorry.
But that was just one option I had. Is just make sure everyone's together, and then we could just go out immediately.
Yeah, but
Where is everybody else? This town seems incredibly dead.
Well, ever since.
We know how it goes. Whenever things are happening, there seems to be a deflux of people in town. It's just people are elsewhere doing their thing.
Also,
Fucking around.
That too.
I'm finding out.
Hmm.
due to the decline,
So maybe it's something like
not a lot
that.
of people go to this town. So.
What, am I not enough? To fill up the implied space? I can leave too if you
going
needed
to
to.
hire me for work, Marcus?
No, what I'm saying is, am I not enough to fill the implied scene of this town? Should I head off too?
No,
Marcus, I could give a rat's ass to everyone in this town. Just what a big guy.
That's a horrible thing, don't you think? It's a horrible
As long
thought.
as someone's paying me coin.
Of course, as long as there's coin, Mister. God,
Exactly.
that's
You
a
don't
yikes and
die
a
of
half.
Generosity, Marcus.
But I guess you do you, and all that.
Yes. Work means a happy Aegon.
A happy Aegon. I don't know if I've seen you smile. Now that I think about it.
I don't think anyone's seen me smile in the past.
That's true.
NPCs, if you are part of taking on debt, if you volunteered for taking on debt, please go to Frenchie module and NPC spot.
And I'll let you know.
I'm sure this is one of those days where they tell you, hey, nothing much is going on, so people don't take much stock into it, and, well, this is what you get.
What I get is that I might ask the major Imperial man for work.
Oh, gosh.
Nothing else is providing.
Major Taubman. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
All
the
he
one,
knows is I'm willing to do anything for coin.
oh, you mean the one at the embassy or one at the dock?
Embassy.
Embassy. Well.
I don't know their fucking names, just know that they're majors.
Oh, hey there. Oh, howdy. Good to see you, Margot. How are you?
Good to see you too, Sugar Plum.
Sugar Plum. I don't know if I've heard that one. One was Honey Bear, and then Sugar Plum.
Listen, I got all kinds of sweet things that I call people.
Absolutely. Just hanging out with the
Like
crew
this one
here.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
This could be Sugar Cube right over there, and that one could be, well, that one looks just a little, it's quite a different,
I'm not quite as sweet as sugar, unfortunately.
It's like a dark chocolate.
Well, you don't
like-
exactly strike me as a honey bear. You could be like a...
My dear, I'm about as sour as the next lemon over the orchard.
Well,
I
it
don't
could be
think
an
I'll call you
acquired.
Sour Patch.
Sour Patch.
Sour Patch.
Oh, sure.
Over here.
Sour Patch.
If you so choose.
What's
That's
got
alright.
y'all in the dumps?
No, that's what he's normally like.
Oh, he
really?
just needs a contract, you know, like for mercenary work.
Oh, I'm sorry the well's all dry, hon.
It's not dry. Just the bucket can't seem to grab anything.
I see.
Just you wait till I have a longer rope.
Can't reach the bottom.
I can make more rope. Oh no, don't do that. I just need fiber.
It's a figure of speech, darling.
I know. Yeah.
And why would you say that?
Kimchi, can you move down a channel?
Not so funny as to bully the poor boy.
I see.
Do you need any common viscera or finger claw?
Common viscera. Ooh.
Common viscera.
Stuff like bones and the like. Maybe a liver or two.
Yeah, you know, I
Maybe
could
with a
always...
side of fava beans.
what was that? What kind of beans? What?
Dwarven?
what
Dwarven
was that?
specialty, honey. Don't even worry about it.
There you go. Somehow she had.
Fava beans. Okay. I see.
You ever had some fava beans? They're actually real good.
I can't say I have.
25 for all of it?
You gotta salt them, honey.
Salt is expensive, but maybe I'll try it out.
Salt is delicious.
I try not to salt everything I eat, you know. Keep the levels clear.
Yeah, well, puts a little meat on your bones.
Maybe does something to the skin. I don't know.
Well, never done me wrong.
True. What? Footstool?
Oh, wow.
A dog?
If it ain't the mother. Where's your daughter, honey? Back with the husband?
What?
She's busy doing something important, unlike what a dwerger can do.
Oh, you did not just. I'm sorry, did you? I came you all the way over there. Maybe you should try coming a little closer.
Oh no.
Maybe you should try growing a few inches, you stunty.
Why is this even
Sif, I
necessary?
know the air is thin up there.
And you just
But you consider breathing a little bit more rather than
Well, I'm sorry if you weren't so
vocalize.
rotund. You could actually muster up the wherewithal to walk on over.
Are you saying she's built like a barrel?
I'd go talk to your long beard, but you have the longest beard out of any of them.
Is that so? Maybe you should go back to your bear at home. He'll give you some love, huh? I'm sure that's what's
sure
missing
thing,
from your life
babyface.
along with your dad.
You know, it's strange. As long as I've been around here, I've never seen a cave, nor a dwarf working. You freeloading fucks.
I don't think I've seen you work, Sif.
Well, they have a logging
I think
camp.
You're really off the charts there.
Yeah.
So you can't be everywhere at once. I can't be everywhere once, and neither can they. So they don't work.
Why don't we just like?
No, it's okay. I talked to Longbeard. He's actually looking for ways to keep them busy, which means even the Longbeard, it says, they're doing nothing.
Well, they have a point.
Well, the long beard don't control us all. Maybe you should remember that. Oh wait, I'm sorry. All Bjornings are the same.
A dwarf
Oh.
without allegiance. Now this is rare. It's almost as rare as pig shit in a stall.
You know, you insult like a dairy farmer.
You don't insult at all.
No milk, all curds, really.
My gosh.
Bunch of cheese for brains, the way I see it.
You know, this is all
Why don't you
quite
get running
unnecessary.
along and do something for this community? You know,
What are you gonna do about it, Markle?
In shambles.
That's a good idea. I'll go take another one of your king's hands.
Okay, where's the fucking guards?
All around.
They're all talk.
Do you actually need the guard for this? Are you okay?
No, you know what I need? I
What?
need to talk to Morden. Maybe he can knock some sense into her, and maybe knock her down a few pegs.
Maybe.
I could do it. They did share fisticuffs a couple days ago.
That's true.
Oh, that
Uncle
woman
Sylvia's
really
not
grinds
just
my
flat out
gears.
cut the leg off.
I just don't understand why that was necessary at all. She just walked by and, like, threw insults for no reason.
Sif is
I
racist
just-
if it wasn't obvious, Markle.
It's just, like, not necessary. It's counterproductive.
Yeah, it's as unnecessary as your
what really
boots
is
being
it?
scrunched
Honey, babe.
upwards, like the toes.
Hey, don't
They're
worry
about
about
as
that.
Yeah, don't worry about
daft as they come.
it. What?
Yes?
Did Vezrin come pick up his hot dog yet?
No.
Now that I think about it, yours as well. Yeah, who looks at shoes out here? What?
Don't touch it.
No, I'm not touching anything.
If you do it too, you'll do the same goddamn thing. I guarantee you.
Wait, you're telling
Where
me
the
if I
hell is
sit down on
Torty?
this damn ledge, my...
I think so. It's something with sitting down like that.
It's more so if I do this.
Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Clever.
It's because you're below a certain point, so it's
That is fair.
like you're crouching.
So smart.
But yeah, are you sure you want to tell Morden to settle all that? I mean, that seemed like a fair exchange, no?
A fair
Sif has a
exchange.
big mouth, as proportionate
I'm
as that
sorry.
head
At
is.
what point did we miss that the behemoth shot first? You think I'm gonna take that sitting down? Sugar Buns, maybe you don't know how this works.
Not quite.
When big people bite, mountains fall. Very simple. It is our job as dwarves to carve through mountains.
It's what we talked about earlier about how not everything could be exchanged with words.
Yes, I know that, but short of that, you have a bunch of your dwarves heading out there and beating a man almost to death. Is that truly the way?
He deserved it.
You know which one.
He implored me and I'm agreeing with him. Yes, I know. And I'm the one who knocked out one
Here,
of his
why don't we
men.
ask Impy over here?
the other man.
Is it
Impy?
true?
Oh, don't call
I
him
have a
Impy.
name.
He has a
Black
name.
blood can't be taken back. All right, what's your name, Sugar Buns?
Sanders.
Yeah, Sanders.
Sanders. Margot Trexton. Nice to meet you. Anyways, Sanders, if someone just came up and insulted one of y'all think to teach him a lesson now, wouldn't you?
Depends on the severity of what they said, I guess.
Like if an elf came up to you and just started
I was about to
barking
say that,
orders
yeah.
like they own the damn place.
I would do it. But I usually like to get paid.
Well-
Please don't.
If you pay me to
Truly.
kill someone I don't like, then I'll do it.
Please don't kill them just for that.
If you pay me enough silver, I'll kill them for you.
Oh,
Again,
gosh.
that's how it works. The gods can't get involved.
But I mean,
it's mercenary.
at first, I just tried to, brush them off because, But I mean, if they keep up at it, then yeah, I guess. If they won't listen to reason and words, then force is necessary.
You see that? When diplomacy fails, that's why the gods made iron.
The only talking I do is with a blade.
Well, that's not
all
against me. I was putting the point that diplomacy comes first, at the very least.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Yeah,
But
fuck
I
it.
will
Fuck
agree,
the
though,
whole
there
thing.
are
Yeah. Who cares?
There are instances where diplomacy just sometimes isn't an option due to just how aggressive the aggressor is on their statement.
You're good.
This man's proof of it.
He also has very loose morals, Margot. He's a mercenary.
You saw how she came at me. She was slinging all that, calling me a footstool.
I get
Y'all
it.
just let that shit slide off your back?
I truly let things slide if they truly don't matter, Margot. They're words.
Actually, wait, hang on.
What?
There's no reason to get all in a tiff about all that.
That's right, that's the one. That's the little trip
She
taco.
fucking spit on me the other day. Okay, I will agree. That one's a bitch, okay?
That one is an absolute bitch.
I walked past her, said good morning. She snarled, then spat on me.
Well, I'll be.
It makes
A
me
real
think.
see you next
Margot,
Tuesday.
it makes me think next Tuesday. I think that's tomorrow. But what I would
Spell
say.
it out, honey.
What? Spell what out?
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.
A C-U-N Tuesday. T.
Oh.
That's what we call it. Instead
Okay.
of saying it outright, because I'm a lady after all.
Right, and I'm a chivalrous man. But what I would say is, it makes me wonder, Margot. At what point do you consider someone's worthy of death for the things they do? Right? How far are we talking here?
Oh, honey, y'all didn't grow up in Wunfeldar.
No.
Death is a mercy.
Death is a mercy.
With the way you had all these tribes squaring up it, you remember those sports we was talking about?
Yes, I
They weren't no friendly competitions, darling. These clans always had something to prove, and it got bloody, and those numbers thinned real fast.
Oh shit. Happened to be. 1 second.
Right.
We don't take lip. We don't take lip at all, and we remember those who gave us lip in the first place. That's why you don't cross dwarves, honey. It's written all over the books. And yet the tall ones really insist. Well,
Pardon me?
I'll be damned, I'd be agreeing with one of y'all, but...
Right.
Sellers is
Well,
right.
where I'm from, it's courteous to turn the other cheek and just kind of move on, not to let it affect you.
See, and maybe that's your problem, honey. You're a little too soft.
Too soft.
Yeah.
Soft is taking offense to
Y'all
every
got
little
heart.
thing someone throws your way. It's to be the better person is just to keep walking along.
It's not a weakness. Mercy is not a weakness.
Uh-huh.
I'll start with Marcus on that. It's not the unwillingness to spill blood, it's not wanting to, right?
Well, it's like someone has slighted you with a phrase, and now it's like, I need to kick their fucking ass. That's someone low. Would you not agree? Like, if anything.
But
absolutely not if they mar the honor of the other person. Y'all ever heard of honor before? It's literally the thing that
Yes.
keeps you alive in society. And if your honor is besmirched, you might as well be dead. You earn it back by earning your keep. That's just the way. Now, when you don't do something after someone's called you out, you look weak.
Hey there,
That's-
Dawe.
That's just less honor.
Whoa.
Oh, good to see you.
Soja, that's
Yes.
steel on you.
That one looks familiar. Did I see you?
Yes, it's good to see you
you should
alive
know
and
this
well.
one.
I'm Marcus, the Worthwhile.
Oh, Marcus.
I have survived
Brother,
hell and back
thank you
with
so
you,
much for what you
brother.
did, huh?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
almost didn't recognize you.
Right.
You Ungis
We have another
age
one of
so
our brothers.
quickly.
I know.
Kin.
Look at this one. This one saved my life many times.
And you saved mine, and I don't forget the ones we lost along the way. I'll never forget.
Oh, Well then, please tell me where was I wrong?
If you need me again,
So
just
the
call
rest
for
of
me.
you,
Family. or kin, all the same.
Absolutely.
Honor is honor.
Okay, it's okay. Over here.
To you as well, kin. Good to see you.
About taking lip.
It's okay.
God, of course. Good to see you all.
Being respected. Now that respect.
Oh, we were talking about defending one's honor, and I hear that happens a lot in Vernfalde of the dwarves.
Always.
It happens when you're drinking, when you're not drinking. When
So
you're
if
waking
someone
up, when you're
barely
sleeping.
slights you, does that call for fists in your culture?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Guys into our argument, honey.
Oh, no, it's different perspectives. What do you mean? If anything, that helps you.
We need like. I'm gonna tell him 3 drinks.
Just saying.
Darling, he's telling me that honor ain't everything, and he's saying that if somebody insults you, y'all let it go. And I'm telling him he ain't never been under the mountain before.
It means letting insults
they
slide and
don't be
moving
different,
along. Right.
Not in our culture, my friend.
Another 15
But you don't take it so seriously that someone dies.
Right.
You just give him a quick pop on the head, he learns his lesson.
You get your
All
honor
right.
back.
I can see things your way, Margot. Absolutely. I'm not some dullard who won't agree outright.
I never took you as one, honey bear. It's just
Absolutely.
it's just a little different. You know, dipping our feet in the water. I didn't mean to
Right.
disturb you, fine gentlemen. Y'all
It goes about as far
okay?
as someone's
I'll talk to you
soul for
later.
your neck, Sanders.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You would take a good one, friend, huh?
You too.
If someone respects you enough, they will try.
See,
their
there you
best
go.
to make
I think that worked out pretty well.
There's also a
The
shit
same
ton
is the
of people in
same.
Kimchi.
Honor's honor.
Yeah.
Really?
Y'all got
my
honor in
business.
y'all's little tiny society?
Yeah.
Never heard it that way. Tiny society.
I might know.
I've never heard
Yeah,
it
with like.
being called that.
They're almost the same
I'm
height.
not sure if I should repeat it, so I'm just gonna let
What?
it play out and see if I can do it.
Y'all take that back.
Okay, well, that's just an
If
observation.
I had a teenage son, maybe they'd be about
Hold
as
on,
tall
can we
as
get
that.
a height thing going here? Let's see.
Go to the
Previous
Okay.
employer of yours might be
They
making
are, in
more
fact,
rounds.
Look
taller
how
than me,
tiny
though.
this little baby is.
Alright, you have a head
This
on
is
him.
about as
You do
old-
have a head on him. I agree with
Pardon
that.
me.
Yes.
This is about as old as like a son to me.
Oh, I see.
And this is
We
a full-grown
we don't
hobbit,
see
honey.
halflings as children.
Well,
Maybe
they
you
ain't.
don't.
Right.
Most of them damn well act like
Y'all
it.
shut
No
up. You're
offense.
gonna get banned.
God.
Don't speed run that.
Damn it.
Don't do that.
I wish
They
you
don't do
weren't
that.
wrong.
What? No, I say they behave like children, have the same stature as them.
Oh, that is very.
Sorry,
yes,
I
yes,
wish you were wrong, but
Mhm.
yes.
Sorry.
Well, I don't
Absolute fact.
act like my kin, though.
Oh, now you're just acting like it because you were called out on
It's a
it, so
pick me
no,
halfling.
No, I
Not like the other
literally-
halflings. Yeah.
I literally run the store on the other side of this.
It's true. I bought a giant scented candle from him.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he runs a legitimate
Oh,
business.
y'all sell scented candles?
Candles? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, I bought one this big.
I sell candles and I sell
Why are there a shit ton of dwarves over
big
there?
candles
miss a
and I
memo.
See,
sell papers.
suddenly the town is filled with dwarves.
Oh shoot! I'll take some of those candles. You got any?
Considering
you got
what I
any
heard in there
lamp?
probably has something to do with that.
I think so, yeah.
Like
It's
an
something big.
let me
heard
think
something
of
about
like a Cazal
Oh.
vanilla with
Oh.
like a hint of lavender.
I hope
Well,
they
I
don't.
didn't hear that, so
Right. I hope.
repeat
I hope no one gets into too big a trouble.
Yes, I have 2. Actually,
Y'all got two. I'll take both. How much?
If it was enough to bring out steel.
depending what. Okay, there's one that is small and there's one that
Hope it
is
doesn't
medium.
come
The
to
small
that
one is
again.
1 copper and the medium is.
Yeah, well, you have a feline friend.
Give him both.
Together.
Go get him now.
You do.
I want my candles.
Oh, he's sliding all the way there. We forgot to tell
So I'm
him.
gonna take a bath.
Yeah, that's
How
true.
else am I gonna? It's
Yeah,
okay.
you need soap.
That's
It's true.
Skidding all the way.
You need soap. You need candles. You need nice ambiance.
And then I need a nice romance novel, and then I can just live my life. Wait. You know what I need? I need Pepe's cheese and salam with like a nice
Cheese
bottle
and salam.
of like.
And a bard to play some nice music on the harp. Yeah.
Listen, I need to get pampered.
Right.
I would trade Imperial wine for the local jalab any day.
I'm sure they can do that at the bathhouse. They could be able to set you up with something like that.
Jalab? Excuse? Like, okay.
Yeah, jalab. It's
Jalab.
fucking good.
Oh, look at these two. They're friends now. Look at that. Ain't that the
Oh, it's
cutest?
cats and dogs living together. This is a travesty. Oh no.
Look at these two bugs in a rug. Oh, little babies.
Licks your face.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're
Now
all
there's more.
friends.
Oh, now they're just hanging outside the
Why are they all
mercenary
sitting around
door.
me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm talking to you guys.
What are they expecting? That means, you know what that means? Someone's been feeding them here, just outside the door. Someone's been feeding them.
Not me.
Well, I know not you.
Those two little things are lucky I haven't cooked them up myself. They're food.
There you go, honey.
I'm sorry, have you missed
There
the
you
lamb?
go.
Like,
There you go.
yeah, but
Ever
like
been
last
starving
resort,
before?
mate. Yeah, but last resort. You don't just take someone else's.
Does bread smell like?
Like alcohol.
What's wrong, Soma?
I mean, I'm more excited than yesterday. Tells me that they're getting a little bit better. That's good news. However, they seem, their eyes seem a lit.
The sun can bend the finger when people point.
I think it may be just how excited you are, aren't you?
Each will be each.
I understand.
Alright, y'all give me them cans.
I understand, like, desperate times call for desperate measures, but someone else.
I thought I heard that rum noise.
And I do feel as much as I want to spend time, I've got other things to do.
I heard your apprentice was in field grip.
The guard to the side
I don't think they've done that thus far.
stern, but not tense like most you would expect.
No, I haven't seen them yet, though.
Well, sure. I will find my apprentice with that last spell.
See if I can find Moses.
Good idea. Perhaps ask the gods.
I'll make sure to scream as loud as I can at the gates of the keep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The manner in which the Bjornin carries that barrel is much akin to a person with
It's alright, it is a picture.
It's so weightless in his arms.
No dogs. You know how disgusting these floors are?
Good morning, mister. Care for an escort?
I'm just going to the other worker to see if
Sure.
Sharik is there.
It feels great.
You're welcome. I'm lucky. I didn't like actually take your measurements. I just like guessed the whole time. So that's nice.
Guesstimated.
I guesstimated
Rolling.
accurately. It looks
As you
like.
enter the
So
establishment, which is wide open, with a 5 taking your steps in, you slip on the goo of some destroyed creature that is on the wooden planks and take a tumble.
Hey, Sharik,
Oh! Oh my gosh!
How did you?
Let me help you. Oh gosh.
I didn't say anything.
Can you please keep your stall clean?
I was getting to
Okay, there we go.
finish. Oh.
Is this crab? Why is that on
Crab?
the floor?
What? Ooh.
It jumped out at me and I stepped on it. That is what happened. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, goodbye.
Thank you, Tori.
Bye.
Bye, Sharik. I was gonna surprise you with this actually.
Sure,
Just had it done.
Oh.
What do you think?
That's excellent. It looks great.
A crab jumped out at
Looks
I
like a
would've
mix of
something that
plate
kind
and
of-
lamella.
But leather.
You know,
Go back to laying
it's just
down.
leather. I want
You
to
look
say
classy.
Kind
It's
of
very,
reference, you know,
it's very clean.
but
looking.
without it
I like
being, yeah. Thank you. I was gonna surprise you with it, but you know, it's got a few things here and there.
I love it. We just need to get you a cleaned up weapon. We'll talk more about that later.
Sure. We going somewhere?
I needed. Yes, you might actually get to put that to use. See if it saves your fucking life.
Oh no.
I've got a plan, Sharik.
Oh. Do we need money?
I hope not.
It's not about that.
Okay.
We have a spa today, if you remember.
Yeah. Is your
Sure,
plan
there's something
sending me in
inspiring about
first to
wearing
tie
the
him
family
here?
colors out on the walk. It kind of feels sort of clandestine in a way that you're wearing them in the open, but nobody knows why. Just you and your father.
Fresh.
It's a pleasant feeling.
Just made. She woke up late, so they were made late. 30 copper.
Give me a short bit. I need to do some mental numbers.
Feels nice, actually. I thought it was too flashy, but...
No, you look like a mercenary.
If anything, you fit in.
It's kind of like if people know what they're looking for, then they know and they understand, but like if not, it just looks fine. You
It's
know,
not a
that's kind of
secret
what I was
club,
going
you
for.
know.
I know, but like...
What are you doing here, Wilfred? Keeping the rats away.
You kept the forge cat.
Yes, well, Raylan wouldn't take no for an answer, so I guess we have a cat.
Right. Hmm.
Do you need something, sir?
No, just walking about. Need to stretch my legs a bit. Had a long morning.
I was going to say something, I don't remember what it was. Was
You have a
important.
plan?
Now my mind's blank. Oh yes, we have to go to our spa.
Right.
Wonder if I'll break more bones. That'd be exciting.
So we're going like one at a time, right? We're not attacking him together.
One at a time. Yes.
Great.
You're fast. He's slow.
I'm also
I'm the one
sick.
who's in danger, not you.
Maybe I could sneeze on him.
Sneeze on the bottom of your boots. Make you skid.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Really, really.
I was gonna surprise you, but you were in the doorway and stuff. But no, yeah. I worked, you know, for Torty worked really hard on it to make it look good.
What is going on?
Hmm? He's clasped in steel.
We're having to settle a debt at the moment. Due to some purchases made by my kin, we're having to pay off and work off some debts, so unfortunately this is not going to give me any friends, but it must be done. They will be fine. We will be fine.
I'll make sure the guards know where you are so nothing stupid happens.
Understood. Anyway, you were saying about the butcher. You want it done no matter what.
You didn't pay me this time. He's looking smoother than I remember, though.
Yes, that's what happens with a clean shape of a beard. Unfortunate.
Hassan has no hair.
Right.
That would have been a nice 3 silver. Let's see. Look, I'm not an asshole, but money's money. If they wanted me to help again, I'll help again.
I thought you said not to put value on things.
I put value on coin because it's made for value.
I see. Or lives, right?
Lives have no value. Well, that depends though.
Oh, a life taken has a value.
Very, very expensive.
You even put the value to them.
Yes, like I would pay a sum of silvers to kill you, some of silvers to kill anyone.
Ooh,
else.
how much am I worth?
Value. Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings, Marcus.
You won't.
Well, you're not wearing any armor, not really.
No.
And I don't imagine any weapon. You use a sledgehammer. Hammer's not really much of a problem to deal with.
Hello, Mr. Hopper.
I've killed more for... I think I'd kill you for a couple of few silvers, maybe, if I was paid that much.
Well,
it's measured on trouble.
Weirdly enough, this isn't the first time someone's told me how much they'd pay for that. Or get paid for that, I should say.
Well, you heard it here from me, most blunt man alive.
Right, well, I'll have you know, even someone far more skilled than you has not even taken the job against me for 30 silver.
You're a fucking idiot.
Or they're just downright smart.
I wouldn't call it smart at all. If someone killed me because I was paid to kill you, then that's their problem. But I'll just make it hard on them and kill someone in return. I don't go down to that fight. No one wants to be dead because I killed someone they liked. I'm taking someone with me. That won't be the end of it.
I see.
I don't go down. I'm not gonna die without taking another life. Not how it works. Fuck that. I'll make someone regret it. I'm that spiteful.
Well, I think I told you. Actually, I didn't tell you. I killed the man who tried to pay for my going away. Well, at least he tried, though, right?
Why do they want you dead?
Well, I dishonored him. He tried to rob me. He was a knight, by the way. I think I told you. He was an Imperial knight. He wanted everything I had, because knights are unfortunately brutish when they don't honor the code. And they just try to take everything you have. And I told him, well, you can have this, and it was a pack of distilled rose with a nightshade. And if you know what that does, it burns you.
Kills you. It's poison.
No, it doesn't kill you. Any contact with the air is burning. Constantly. Until you're dead. So it'll make you want to die, but... Oh, okay.
Fuck off.
Yeah, this place needs more exterminators for the pests. Seems to be getting worse.
I know, right? There goes one now.
Yes, I believe those are the plague bearers. Jeez.
Oh, there's another one.
I see the forge is now the new tavern. Well, I guess we'll go and sit in.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not an asshole.
I see.
Judge wanted to spar with us. Oh my. Unrelated. Do you have any broken bone potions?
Check my stuff.
I was going to ask very vaguely, does anyone know if a sweet roll does count as a meal for the terms of being fed?
Yes, the sweet roll does.
Yes.
Okay. I did
Never
not know.
find
I've
me
never
lunch.
fed a
I'm
sweet
hungry.
Okay.
Don't actually. Sit down. I don't trust you.
Is that how you treat your forge dog? Oh my god.
Find me food. Give me money. Go get work. Okay. That's my job.
The iron. I've melted the iron, by the way.
Are you the forge bear? Jeez.
I was thinking about how much I've done and how much is left, and now I know how much we have and how much is left.
Good job, Good job.
Yeah,
did it. Stop doing that.
Means you can trust him with the finances.
You don't actually have to make one. It's a joke because it's stretch.
No, but I need to start making those. Keep breaking bones everywhere.
I got a question, Tazim.
Breaking bones on purpose, yes.
Are we really charging 3 silver, 80 copper for some nails?
No. Why would we do that?
Okay, that's what's on the list.
Is it?
Yes, a small.
Interesting.
3 silver.
Is that
Well,
like
fuck
the
'em all.
price for that
They're
thing
not
I was
getting nails
thinking
from
of
anywhere
buying?
else. Might as well.
Understood.
I bet you can go up to 5 silver.
3 silver, 80 copper for nails, yes.
The king's rats.
That's a fire-resistant cat.
You know, if you don't like them, you can judge them.
Well, I was the only person who buys them from you, so yes, I will be
Well,
judged.
he's full price.
Oh yeah, go up to 5 silver.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah, just go up to 10. Keep going.
I also find it ironic that the most expensive thing is a build book. Takes a lot of mental force.
I don't have the know-how to make those, I'm afraid.
Oh.
It's beyond me.
Damn.
Shame.
By the way, how much does it cost for a 9-decker? Because last time I asked, it was the price.
It's a little
You can sell the store prop.
Yes.
Jeez.
5 silver, 20.
That's a display only. Right. Okay. And it's made of foam. Can't sell it.
As soon as you hit something with it, it just folds in on itself.
Yeah, I was
Pelican.
looking to buy a dagger this morning or a pick, something good to kill crustacean like crabs or lobster for this one who keep fighting them barehanded.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted one.
Can we see him fight a crab barehanded?
It's kind of entertaining, actually.
If anything, you'd do well with a hammer.
Iron dagger should be enough.
Oh.
Alright. Well, how much is the iron dagger and how much is the hammer?
Hmm.
What? Iron dagger.
I guess it depends on the size of the crustacean.
Well, they can. It depends. The ones in the water are a lot bigger than the ones on the land.
Yeah, if you're
Ones
fighting a
on the-
giant
it's also
crab, well, it's
big.
going to be a problem.
Yeah. One time I had 6 of them on me.
5 silver, 20 copper.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah. So when you go to a bag of what smells like rotting bones, open it up, and a bunch of crabs crawl over you. You learn
Unfortunately,
about
iron is
some kind of
extremely
basket.
expensive.
Get the weaver to make you
It's
some
hard
kind
for
of
us to get
basket
a
or
good
something.
price on.
Pelican gives me a bucket.
Other things than iron, maybe copper or bronze?
I've got iron, man. That's it. Iron or steel, but I can't make steel.
I can help pay for a little bit of it, because I gave that thing to Miss Raylan.
It's
that
4
pearl.
silver on.
Oh!
He's dead.
Yeah, I really think about it. I didn't expect it to be that expensive.
I'll say the same thing I said to the others. I'm willing to take half
was a
of it.
joke, but maybe she would like
half
her
of the
numbers,
price,
Skeleton.
and then over time pay back the rest. In good faith. So
on
if that
your
works
mind,
better for you, let me know. I'm always there.
Just thinking.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go with my save.
Alright. Well, Tazim, if you have a moment, not to steal you away from your friends, I'd like to speak privately for just a moment.
Sure.
Let's go.
Get him, Wilfred. Fight him.
I'm going after it. Be right back, Sharik.
Oh. We need to oil that thing down. Actually, we can head up to
Something on your mind?
Yeah, can head upstairs. You're possibly not gonna like what I have to say, but it's my duty as a knight to tell you anyway.
Please come with me with good news yet.
Right. Can speak to Vezran and the like in acquiring oil for the nets. Can do that today.
We're going to need it if we're going to deal with this thing once and for all.
Right. I like the book palisade for your chair castle.
It's because I'm antisocial. That way I don't have to
Of course. Don't mind if I just... Right. Unfortunately. What I mean to speak to you about is potential talks that are a bit sensitive in nature. About 2 years ago, we had an incident, you could say, that we felt in Adwick. I guess people have come accustomed to calling it the Green Death. Or the day the skies turned green with smog. Now, if I had no idea of anything about it, I wouldn't even be questioning the event. I would have considered it an act of God. Something horrible, something ruinous. But unfortunately, my lord... Yes. I've unfortunately learned that it's not the act of God per se, but more an act of a monster. Something that has a face. Or multiple, unfortunately. Have the other two ever told you about that day? At all?
I have been told that if we're talking about the same thing.
Yes.
Eondel was taken in by Fulgrith and trained for something that was supposed to stop the Imperial advance. This something was kept relatively secret until eventually it was a few days before it happened. And everybody was asked their counsel. Regardless of the answer, I don't know what exactly happened, other than it happened anyway. What I was told is they were under threat from this Lord Fulgrith, but I was never told exactly what. Neither of them mentioned it or would speak on it.
Right.
I know that Vezran was needed, and I tried to speak to him and get him out of it, but it was necessary, so I was told.
Necessary. I'm willing to bet, unfortunately, curse my good graces, that there was a choice involved that day. That people could have said no and walked away, or tried to stop it, at the very least. Because as you and I probably would say, that should never have been the answer, ever. It's terrible. It should have never have come to that.
The way it was explained to me, never mentioned that this would be as destructive as it was. It was supposed to destroy the archways, make them inoperable. I'd never imagined it would destroy as much as it did, and ruin us to believe.
It was so much worse.
No. I do not think anyone can imagine such creatures would find their way to the surface. I've never seen the like before in my life.
Right. So I mean to tell you, I plan to seek them out, wherever they are. And I need to know if they were complicit. All the way. I need to know if they knew what would happen. Because those young men didn't have a choice when they crossed over. But everyone in that room, I'd like to think, did.
If what I have been told by Raylan is true, this advisor is no normal man. that he vanishes from sight, could destroy men with his hands. If they are to be believed, were able to fire something from his hands that set tree men ablaze and incinerated them.
Oh my god.
But anything that was brought to bear against him was destroyed. This is beyond my comprehension. I do not even understand what this means, but it has been insisted that it is real. Mirandel has also said that this advisor has strange abilities, something that makes him uniquely afraid of him. Any time that I tried to talk Mirandel into working with me 2 years ago, he would steadfastly refuse, saying it was impossible, that I would only get myself and others killed if I did. The few times I saw the man from Thar, he was cold. Never spoke to him, never heard him speak. But if that man stayed in power for as long as he did, I have questions.
Kimchi?
You said Mirandel had something called a gift.
Hey, let's drop down.
Yeah.
What could that possibly mean? At all?
I've seen it myself. These things that we've come across that are strange and magical in nature, things I don't understand, that seem to resonate with him. He's able to detect them, find them, be drawn to them. It is a strange thing.
Very.
I have never quite understood, but he has proven it over and over and over.
My main concern here, my lord, is that before all of that, before that day, all we knew was just wars were knights going to the front lines and fighting, and whoever won, won. That was it. After that, an entire front can just be wiped away. That's fucking terrifying.
Part of me wants to see it for myself because I cannot believe it.
I need to know if they would do it again. Because that should never happen again.
My honest opinion. I had asked Indel 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I remember I was sitting in her grove outside of Leopard. And I said, this magic, I've seen how destructive it is when you have used it to defend yourself. Who determines what might makes right? There's no one else who understands this magic.
Right.
Who do we turn to for guidance on how it should be utilized, if at all? And she had said something that day, long ago, that had made me wary. But because no one else seemed to know that perhaps she would be the best choice at the moment. Now, up until that point, Indel has only ever been helpful and protective. I cannot remember a single time before this event that she has done something I could call inherently bad. When left to her own devices, she was usually quiet and alone within her own means. But as soon as Falworth sunk his claws into her and Faye, they became more distant. We saw them less. They were pulled to the castle by royal guards more and more. I am not exactly sure what happened. I was not present in the keep. I do not think, I don't think, that they could bear to have a hand in something like that again. I don't think they fully understood what it was that Fulgrith had them do. They seemed horrified when they spoke up. But you are justified in wanting to speak to them for yourself.
Do you know if they're here? At all? In Gradia?
I believe they are.
Hmm.
The influx of healing items that have been showing up miraculously when needed on our doorsteps. It wasn't the work of the local alchemist.
I thought that was a bit circumspect.
I suspect that they'll soon reveal themselves. Either way, I'm not saying to not speak to them. But I do think that they were not prepared for what Fulgrith actually made them do.
Part of me wishes they didn't. A good part of me wishes they were not complicit, truly. But you can't rule it out. That they knew full well what was going on there.
Two years ago, I probably would have said yes about Mirandel. I would have said he would have wanted to kill any Imperials however he could. But even he seemed horrified by what it was. And whatever that artifact was that they used, by the way, it came from Gradia. It was brought here. It was never something that Fulgrith originally had. Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Moses and Dredge are now.
Buy me 5 minutes, please.
Yep.
I thought weapons like Night Killers were monstrous. Completely changed the battlefield. Changed the way things were supposed to be. That a man could try and live a particular way his whole life and be stuffed out. Just like that.
Why have chivalry? When you can just shoot the other guy.
Seems to be the consensus at the moment.
Right. But even I think he still harbors the grudge. Back when we were down in that dungeon, he said all Imperials should burn. Even me.
You're not like the others anymore.
No.
You think for yourself. I know you have your reservations against some of these different peoples. But you are not evil by any means.
Just like a lot of those Imperials out there who are forced to conscription.
I was guilty of Mirandel's thought process for a good portion of my life after the fall. Years ago, I might have even justified death on this scale. So much did I hate them. But when we were in Oakenbrook in Ambershire, I was reminded of things that I had lived through when I was younger, sieges being the worst. A lot of those halberdiers that came over the wall didn't even have hair on their chin.
Yeah.
Terrified. It's partially why I called out to Victor, rather than wait the next wave. Part of it was thinking we needed to try and end this quickly by routing him himself. The other half is I just didn't want the guilt or death as such. I don't understand the way that the world is changing. When people come to me and say, but on magic, I don't know how to respond. But anyone here that is a survivor will tell you, I have advocated from the beginning. If it was buried, it should stay buried. It's buried for a reason.
Yeah.
why I became so infuriated with them the last few years. It was one time under Ledford I almost killed Miranda. Put him on his knees and put a sword to his throat. You didn't tell me what was down there. You didn't tell me that we were abandoning everyone here just so Gavis could get through the archway, because that's why we went down there. Fulgrith betrayed us all.
Yeah.
I don't know this with that man, but left alone with some of my closest friends, he has turned them against me before, against us. The only person who knows the most about Fulgrith is Mirandel. Spent 2 years having to deal with that man and navigate his political bullshit. Half the things we were involved in Ledford didn't even come from the Lord. They came from Fulgrith. He knew what was under Ledford. He knew of these shrooms. And he never told us.
That can't abide. Truly.
I told Mirandel I'd help him kill Fulgrith if we could. When I say that I never seen someone go so pale, he told me it's impossible. I told him he's just a man, and a man can die. Then he started describing the things he saw him do. Disappearing beams from his hands, melting things and people. Something I can only imagine. Then later it was the very same said by both Faye and Iandel. Whatever this monster that hides his visor is. I like to say it's behind us all.
Right.
But the sins of it all are just over the mountain range. I must ask, Zabruga.
Aye, my lord.
To what end? What if you do not like the answer you are given?
Well, at least I would have known the truth, at the very least. And I think the truth is worth pursuing in this life, and everyone after it.
This is why I was so against them ever breaking away from us.
Yeah.
Because not only do they help us survive, we make sure they are not taken advantage of like Fulgrith did.
Right.
Think of it as... God, how do I even put it in normal terms? A regiment of men. If the wrong person gets in control of them, they can cause a great deal of damage.
Then I guess thanks Sotar I didn't go down there that day to help. Because I would have said no.
I thank just about fucking anyone that did not get arrested.
Right. If the same magic was used there is the same magic that has given me a second chance, I would gladly give it back. If I could. Because I feel like I don't deserve it at this point. I'm right there with you. Just a man, right?
Oh. Time will pass.
Oh, hey there.
What is wrong?
Just going about the day. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It's nothing. Man shouldn't cry.
Well, that's not.
That's
Come. I know a place where no one can see men cry.
Sure. I just gotta tuck it back in. Is this the spot everyone hangs out at?
This is a spot hangs out at? I've never seen anyone here.
Oh no, it's just a regular little alley.
If you are part of baiting the trap, please head to Frenchie module and go to NPC spawn, baiting the trap.
Well, it's learning that one of your friends has potentially done a great wrong. You don't know how to deal with it, you know?
Episode, but I was wondering about that one thing I put on my episode planning thing with the sawtooth. If that would be anything we could do today.
He killed.
Or is it too late for that? Where'd he go?
I mean, I guess.
I don't know, but I'll find him.
Hypothetically, sure.
Oh, he went down.
Something really bad. Would you still consider them friend? After everything you've been through? Truly.
I suppose it depends on how bad it is.
I'd say pretty bad.
If someone I'd call a friend were to kill my dog, they would not be my friend.
Yeah.
What did this friend do?
Let's just say made a lot of enemies. You know. And has had to square themselves away from the world. Is that any kind of life to live?
Like they are in hiding?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like, you imagine you go through hell together, you know, but then you learn some dark secret about them. You know secrets.
I do.
And you know how can make it twist and turn your view on someone.
Why can't you leave? Or is that part of the question? Is I would not be around
I'd
this
get
friend anymore.
Wind and 4 other people to volunteer for something that will happen possibly soon.
Well, it's like you have friends who know
Not
the friends,
yet,
and you
but I need you on
talk all the
standby.
time, you know, so it's
Do you want me to
friends
just go
by
on your
association,
modulator
so
for
it's not like
Yes,
you
please.
could just leave them. You know, if they're so intertwined with your business and your life.
I guess that is
Grab one more.
that is a poison you drink. You know, when I was younger, there was an old man who came in. I was crying under a dock.
Hmm.
But she found me somehow. And I told her how angry I was that this man that I loved was being serviced by other women in the bathhouse.
Right.
How he did terrible things to them, but whenever he was with me, it was different.
Hmm.
And it poisoned me because eventually I all started to accept his truth, not mine.
Yeah.
It poisoned my soul knowing that every one of my friends did not see things my way, or did not understand. I felt alone. And this woman, she told me that each one of these people are covered in sap. Sticky, poisonous, ochre sap. And to be around them is to smell it. To speak them is to drink it. And even being near them, your body is covered in it. But you must stay away from this, Rhea, or you are a little mortal.
It's very toxic of them.
It's not unusual, Marcus. That is why I seldom go to the bathhouse. I heeded her advice and it worked for a time, but I still...
Right.
I feel the way you feel. You cannot leave these walls.
No. But... if I pass myself off, maybe they'd give me a better shot.
You think? You think about joining maybe Imperial ships?
Maybe just heading back where they're going. Maybe it's somewhere better. Maybe there's a paradise for me if I'm human.
Does such a place exist?
Don't know. From what I hear from them, the place is great. This place is horrid. Gradia sounds nice, but the people in it don't leave much to the imagination. At least over there, as long as you're human and as long as you believe in Sotar, you'll be cared for.
A place to start all over?
Sure. It's just a boat ride away, they say. For what it's worth.
If it really is paradise for humans, won't you write me? I can't read it, but I'm sure somebody will. I'd love to start all over. Away from this place, too.
Sure, if I even go there. I don't even think they'd take me.
You never know till you ask.
Never know. I'd have to think of
friends. You
that.
talk to them.
Yeah.
I guess it's a start. Yours might hear you out.
You're right. I think they will. Thank you.
Of course, Marcus. I would say, like, that would be 15 copper, but...
Oh, shut up.
This one for free.
You sound like Mr. Aegon. Everything's about coin.
Well, I mean, girls got to eat.
The girl does have to eat, this is true. But no, it was nice.
Of course. And I'm very sorry you're going through these things, Marcus. You get back in there, and you do good.
I will. Absolutely.
I'm going to disappear.
My lady? There you go.
Oh,
I've seen you do a few things.
thank you. So strong.
I'll leave you to Mr. Raven. Lucky timing.
Yes, there you are.
Yes.
Hello.
I
was keeping your lady entertained in this non-conspicuous alley.
I'm not sure she would want to identify as my lady, but
Oh, well, every good man has a lady in their life, no?
Every lady has several men in theirs. Huh?
Exactly. I'll leave y'all to it. Thank you.
I was going to ask if you had any spare rope. Marcus.
Rope! I need fiber.
I wasn't sure if you'd gotten the fiber yet. Damn.
Nope. I need fiber. Yep. Good to see you all. And of course, my fucking excess overlay is broken. I need to fix it.
Like, I know that. I just haven't spent too much
Hmm?
time around actual ports.
Hello.
Good evening. Didn't know if they had different meanings.
Good to see both of you. Did you need anything of the forge today?
I was just dropping off some a gift for you. Behind you on the table is a cabbage representing 3 raw food.
Oh, lovely.
I did say I would bring some by from time to time, just in case anyone
Oh, that is
was short of change.
Right, of course. Oh. Well, if I happen to catch them, I'll let them know. How's it going, Tang?
And if at all you can find it going as well as it can be. If at any point you can find the stonemason, or if you actually know how to make them.
I can work with stone.
There's some stone by the schoolhouse that I believe will need to be fashioned into headstones.
Sure. I can do that.
If not one big headstone.
If someone shows me where or what to do, and yeah, absolutely.
With that, I would talk to Miss Ladia about it.
Oh, then yeah, I can interface with her. Should be easy enough. Oh, that's some steel. Ooh, okay. All right. Means business.
Okay. Well,
I've always appreciated the designs of dwarven armor. They're so different from what I'm used to.
Very square.
I can see the angular in a different sense.
True.
But I do.
How I tended to see it, elven architecture and constructions are very fluid. They follow natural curves that happen inside of nature as it is, and dwarves are very angular. They like having everything in a row.
Very
so that
structural.
everything's organized and in a system, much like a mine.
Elven armor
If something is not structural,
part of it comes from the fact that compared to other beings, even compared to humans, and in some cases, believe it or not, even compared to hobbits, elves are more lithe and admittedly fragile. We're not as strong on average. So it stands to reason that our armaments need to respect this limitation.
Right.
And so they tend to be lighter. They tend to be more angular, more fluid, easier to move in. So we may take advantage of our natural flexibility. That is all.
It may sound like stupid sentiment of somebody who's been around for a while, but I always thought of it as the way that elves.
Can I get
make
2
things, it's
NPCs,
more like
please,
they
down to
want
kimchi
it to be
module?
a part of whatever they're putting it into, be it nature or their own bodies. That's why it's so fluid.
Missing Tazim get wrecked by a Bjorni.
Oh, I didn't know that was public. Okay,
Oh,
get front row seats.
God. Okay. I was about to tell you, Tyr. I guess my architecture is a mixture of the two, in between. Not bad for a human.
Any 2 NPCs.
Perseveres. I've seen a whole bunch of human structures last come through.
Absolutely.
Several years.
I'm guessing this is out here. I need to make sure Tazim is okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. They don't handle. Oh, God, I was hoping this was a jest. Are they serious?
Yes, they're being serious.
Oh, God. Is there a surgeon on standby? Okay, well, there's Soma.
We're not actually using the real anchor.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. I was worried. Well, whatever's clever, then. How are you today, Sif?
All right.
That's good to hear.
Unfortunately, the day went by quickly, but I'll probably need to speak to the Sordillos.
Oh, the Sordillo. Troublesome bunch.
Mathane, how much am I allowed to speak then? Seems like there's a lot of...
It would be best that we not speak of things that did not occur here, outside of our own area, and without outside our own kin. It is best that you remember this.
Hey chat, everything froze for me, so... Sleepy time? Okay, have a good night.
Think I can kick this board out?
Well, I don't think they'd be, kind to that. Even if it is convenient.
The hole right there.
Well, are you able to just move to that one?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I mean, this arena looks like it's dilapidated and falling to pieces. What's one more broken board?
Well, I'm hoping to get a building contract to use your wood to fix this place. So if you kick that out, it's more work.
You'll have to rip it down anyway. It's not like you're going to leave that board there. It's hideous.
I would advise against it, but you're free to do as you like.
I think something's wrong with my ears today because I keep hearing the wrong words.
Wait, what?
I'd kick out this post and just bring the entire tent thing down.
Oh, please don't, Sif. Truly.
I did not hear her say tedious.
Tedious.
Tedious? What?
Yes, that's what I thought you said.
I thought they were on the same side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are they really ganging up on Shuri?
I probably deserves it in some way.
Drow boy.
Ow.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Soma, are you at the ready?
Stance.
Yeah, no, I've been at the ready.
Okay.
How? He can't reach because the anchor.
Marvelous.
Truly.
Truly. Ladia, I see the pets are treating you well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the flea bags that they are.
I feel a lot better about this blood sport. flea bag.
Are they not
They are
riddled?
not.
Hmm.
No. This
Interesting.
one hangs out in the forge all day. So he's covered in soot.
Hmm.
And this one is in bathhouse every day.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
This is sure show.
You think they're gonna be alright, Mr. Soma?
Oh my gosh!
It will be.
Felt like they were a kid. A child.
Might as well be a child.
Oh no.
Oh! Soma? Soma?
My God!
Oh, God. Sharik, are you okay? Sharik! What? That's not okay. Are you alright? Do you need help? I'll go down there and fight the monster myself if I have to.
No, no, don't you dare. You're not doing it.
I could take him.
You're not. Marcus?
If some 55-year-old geriatric can fight him, so can I.
Think about the coin that you'd have to pay for another splint.
Oh yeah, we call that.
What?
He did an uppercut.
Oh God, no!
Oh,
no.
he sat on him.
No.
Oh.
You're sitting on him. He's not breathing.
Yeah?
He's not breathing. You're sitting
Yeah?
on him. You're sitting. Okay.
What did I say?
Okay,
Should I
we
go in there?
Soma, that's kind of what happened
No.
to me earlier when that cow rested on me.
Yeah, it's a whole
That's what
cow.
I mean, that is...
Well, no, this is not a cow. This is fucking dredge.
Uh-huh.
That's something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a cow rest on me, Marcus. It knocked me down by licking
He probably
on me, and
weighs
then it
like
just
600
went
pounds.
on top of me. How much does a cow weigh?
I don't know. Probably way more than that, actually.
Shriek, are you alright? Oh, okay.
Let me know if you need to tap out. I'll swap you in. Oh, God. Ah, well. He suplexed him.
Oh
Oh, God.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't care what any of them say. I'm
Uh-huh.
checking on all three of them after.
Oh, after. Yeah, when they're done and bruised and gone. And done and dusted, if you will.
When they're dead.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Aren't you supposed to run in there in case they don't break him? Tazim? Is this some sort of punishment?
I don't know.
My things, sorry.
Jeez.
I think now's the time you need to go help Mr. Summer.
No, I will.
Hmm. Oh, Miss Laudia. Someone had told me you need headstones made, stonework, for the school.
Just call me so. It's fine.
Yes, I would need some carvings.
All right, Mr. Summer.
I work with stone as a builder.
Mr. Tang delivered all this stone that I need to the schoolhouse.
Hmm.
So if you speak with him on it,
Oh, he said to ask you. It's one of those.
Right, because of the names.
Right.
I'll
course.
give you a list of names.
Whatever you do, don't go up into the hills behind the schoolhouse.
If you could show me.
Why?
There's
That
a
makes
troll
me
up
want to do
there.
it all the more.
Oh,
What's
gosh.
behind my schoolhouse? Troll? That is not.
There's not a troll behind. Surely.
There is not a cave.
You're spinning a
If
tail.
you go, like, you see those mountains up there? Well, I'm very away from it. That's where I got these femurs.
I see.
Yeah, behind those mountains, there's a cave.
I see.
With a troll in it.
Well, be careful where you go, Severick.
Yeah,
If you could show me where these headstones are meant to be. Also, are you well today?
Better after yesterday.
Well, that's better.
I've seen what can happen when an extremely large individual falls on top of you.
Oh, God.
Oh, gods.
I know how it feels.
I get it because he's heavy. Well, this is actually quite quaint. Never really been out here. I don't go through to the farms of the school for the most part.
Just cut through here.
Sure.
I made the markers where the bodies are going to go.
Hmm.
Right here.
Okay. Do you want the standard headstones, or do you want them any bigger?
You don't need to be big, just enough to read the names.
Right.
Torah. Winters.
Or if you prefer a particular order.
It's fine.
Right.
Jacob Winchester, Torah Travis, Beryl Campbell, Richard Winters. It's the list of names.
Let me think on a quote. Yeah.
A quote. I never really knew them well. Just thought their names would be enough.
I meant for service. I wonder how long it'll take me. That's all. Since you already supplied the stone, it shouldn't be too much. Oh, I see.
It's gonna happen, but listen, for now I need a breather.
Right.
Thanks.
Of course. Anything to help, honestly. Keeping your mind at ease, at the very least. I'll work out the particulars. It shouldn't take too long. Maybe one day I can work to getting these walls fixed, which would be nice.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yes.
Have a peculiar stench to them. You should
Oh, hey, Marin.
clean those.
Oh, right.
They're perfectly clean.
They still
It's just something that ate everything else. No way, I'll toss them in the water.
There you go, Marin. See?
Everything else.
You can keep your light on your feet. You don't know. It seems, Marin,
That was
they are
amazing.
unaware. Perhaps you
Is
should
that one of the things I can learn too?
enlighten
Besides
them.
the spear? Can I learn?
You mean like this?
Can I learn the stuff?
Perhaps you can train the halflings how to there you go. Yes, use their hands.
That was very impressive.
It was. Absolutely.
How was our secret handshake, by the way?
Yeah, it's a handshake.
Well, one person starts with
We probably look like psychopaths to them.
Right. And one person starts with the open palm. Yeah. Now, Marin's more of the open palm. I'm more of the closed fist.
So the gentle fist and the closed fist?
Well,
So what would
kind
you be?
what would you be? Oh, gosh.
The small fist.
The little shit.
What?
Ow!
Ow!
No, I think that was...
Watch where you fucking point that thing.
That's sharp.
Sorry.
Reminds me.
You-
Did you give her?
You little
I gave
bastard.
Oh God!
It kicks you in the shin with metal shoes. You bastard. Don't hit me with the spear. See, for you it was okay. You didn't know what you were doing. Look at the thing. It goes right through your head. Oh God, through your eye.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know. I thought it was at more of an angle. But
People need to be careful with spears around these parts. Don't you agree, Marin? Not that you would have any problem with it. Yes.
Hence the training.
Because you like to bow a lot. So when your spear comes down, it hits the person in front of you. But you don't have it out right now. I don't see it.
I got it. That's a good point. Like, if you have like a sticker,
here we go.
Maybe we can commence like today. You know, did you want to try?
Okay. Yeah, we can. I depends how quick Aldo can get it made.
True.
I see. But in that case, I do need to speak to Seb as well. But it's good to see all of you.
Good to see you, Marin. Actually, I was going to ask you, how much do Gambisons go for these days?
The average cost thus far has been 3 silver, although I'm always willing to haggle.
Well, 3 is a lot of scratch. I'll see about if I can barter any services. You know what I do, I'm a builder. But I don't think you need much building.
It's like a type and go.
Well, if you want it for less, I can always do it for like 2 silver or something.
Oh gosh, I would never have you go down from what you're worth. Truly, if it's worth 3 silver, then it's worth 3 silver.
Never had a coat. Coats sound nice.
Oh, I see.
You have to make a profit.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'll see if I can barter services and see what I can do.
Okay, that'd be nice.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
And
Soma?
Hello, Mr. Summer.
Marcus?
How are they?
Sharik and Tazim doing?
Yes.
They're all doing fine. They're all walking normally, and as a matter of fact, actually, Tazim's hip actually popped in the right place because of that fight.
Well, I'm sure it'll only take a day for it to pop back
You might
out.
have wanted to talk to him before they left, because I hope they don't bring back just
Okay,
two.
go. So
Oh no, I think it actually happens. I think it actually happened on a good positive note for Tazim. I've never seen him walk much more gallantly with after that sparring match.
Right.
So maybe, you know,
Well, thanks for checking up on him.
you can
All the
use it
same.
to your advantage somehow.
All the same.
Yeah.
Thank you, kid.
Listen, I'm not gonna go following cats. If you go, Fred, I'll go see if they're nearby, but last time I followed a cat, I got chased into a cave troll. You have to kick me in the shin. Really
Yes. Do you need another?
No. I just came to ask.
No. It builds character, Severick.
Does it?
You'll learn from this experience.
I will.
Yeah, you will. Like facing down 128 cannons that are aimed right at you.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna shoot.
Oh, you don't think that? Well, just know that they couldn't. At any moment.
Well, suppose. But then they'd shoot their own ship.
No. They'd be aiming for the town.
I suppose. Wouldn't do that, right?
You never know.
All right. Well, there's Torty.
I'll let her know about the price.
Hello, Miss Torty.
Hello. How you doing? Doing good? You're still alive?
Good evening.
Right.
Shorter. Evening.
I was wondering if you were available, but you seem taken.
Oh, did you need something? Oh, no, you.
No, he knows.
Staring at the ships?
Mr. Kimchi,
Yeah.
sir.
Staring at a ship.
Drop down.
Just thinking
Seems
on
like you have the
things.
weight of... Yes, it seems like you have a weight of an anchor on your shoulders.
Oh, I hope not. Is there actual an anchor? Oh.
It's just a figure of speech.
Well,
What's on your mind?
I thought about how, this place, it seems nice, but it's actually rotten to its core, you know? Like a tree that seems okay, but when you actually dig into it out there, it's hollowed out to its core, you know? I don't know if you've ever seen a tree like that. That's what Nardis is.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of trees like that.
And the boat's here with the 128 cannons pointed straight at it. It's like an axe that's just kind of resting at the side. It can chop down the tree, but it just sits there. It just rests along the edge.
Now that you think about that, it does seem like that, doesn't it?
And you never know when the lumberman is gonna take a swing.
That is quite a terrifying thought now.
But you in the forest have nothing to fear on this part.
I still live here.
Sure,
I still have some things to worry about.
but cannons can't reach there. As long as they're bound by sea.
I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been pondering if it's worth asking them if Theosia is such a paradise for humans like me, then perhaps, well, what if they needed an extra hand, you know?
Far be it for me to judge your actions.
Sure, it's not like you could
I
join me.
Definitely not. I wouldn't even want to join even if I wanted to.
But no, maybe it's a fresh start. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm sure you've heard the atrocities they've committed.
Oh,
It certainly gets a bad rep from other people if you were to side with them.
Yes, the atrocities they've committed. But you could say that about any of the nations, honestly.
I suppose.
Even those of Eshmethalos. Even they commit atrocities, surely, for everyone that is not of their kind.
Then I suppose I should ask you why. What led you to this? If you don't mind sharing, that is.
If a place like Nardis looks nice, but its people are shit, then it makes you start wondering, maybe there's other options in this life. Maybe there's other places to be, to call yourself home. The Imperials seem nice, everyone I've spoken to. They don't seem like a monster.
That is true.
They seem stable. If the country has gone on long as it has, even with such atrocities, maybe people actually need order and something that is just.
Do you view their actions as just?
Well, if that's what it takes to keep the peace, why not?
Even the murdering of other races?
I hear they do it because of what the other races are capable of. Would you not agree?
To a certain extent, yes.
I would argue that if they did not take this stance, they would not have gone on as long as they have. Like Ireland. Have you seen that? They were a place that took all kinds. Ireland is a place where their houses fight each other constantly. And yes, they accept the other races. Yes.
I got some free time if you're available.
Oh.
Before you have your business. We can continue this conversation.
Of course. Are you sure, Mr. Vezran? You're not gonna like what I have to say.
It can't possibly be that bad, right?
If it's about that day, it's pretty bad.
Right. I can't promise I will tell you everything, but I'm willing to field some questions.
Then know that I don't seek the truth for some trivial reason. It's to get perspective for you and I.
All right.
So, where shall we go? Where do you feel most comfortable?
Well, why not? We could talk at my house. Just give me a moment.
Do you
or
think?
my shop.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Do you?
Whatever. We're just going to help this fix
Oh, are you one-handing it? You can fix it along when we're there.
It should just fix itself. I don't know why it has to do this all the time. Maybe if I do this. No.
Oh, that's all right. We can fix it when.
No, that made it worse.
Okay,
now
let's.
I'm stuck like this.
I'll take you to your house. Where is it? Quickly.
This way.
There you go.
There we are.
There we go. We'll get to your house first, and we'll see what all that's about.
Fuck's sake.
It just looks like you have to take a massive shit. It's all right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so we'll get out of the streets. Wonderful music.
Thank you. Waiting for Hermie.
Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, this is ridiculous.
Yes, a little bit.
Why?
It's okay. We'll make it to your place and you can fix it.
God forbid. God.
No.
Okay, let's just go inside.
Right. Gosh. All right, take your time with that. Let's see.
I'm going to sit down.
Yes.
You're not going to pull any maneuvers on me that's going to require me to be light-footed and alert.
No,
Are you?
I would tell you if you needed that. It's entirely up to you.
All right, so questions.
Oh, questions, answers, everything in between.
There we go. Finally.
Right. God, I have to stack 2 of these together.
So.
And this is where we're able to speak freely, I hope.
Unless someone is being really uncool.
Someone's being. Do you want to make absolutely sure? Because this is very sensitive.
Sure, let's just go.
Right. Because some people are uncool in this life. It happens, you know.
Right.
Some people like to hear whispers.
Just right up here.
Yeah.
Close the doors, should be fine.
Yes, we don't want her coming through.
Sure.
God. Spare me.
Indeed.
I know I had asked you before, when we were down below in the deepest, darkest hell. And you know what you told me? You said, I don't know what you're talking about, Marcus. You know, kind of obviously dodged the plot. That's when you didn't quite know me. But I'm hoping, after you've seen what I've done, why I'm pursuing the truth now. I've given it 2 years of thought. Because that day changed everything for me. So I'm hoping... I'm not here to berate you. I'm here to gain perspective and possibly pass on some on to you. Because that is something we are sorely lacking in these days, is perspective, of course.
Right.
You had told me, under Ledford, that all Imperials should burn. Even me. When we saw just a kid rotting in a dungeon. And I thought about that. I thought, maybe he isn't quite thinking clearly. Maybe there's still some hatred to sort out, you know? But give a man enough time and maybe he can forgive. Truly. So when I saw you...
understand that when I said that, it was following seeing a burning pyre, or a burnt-out pyre of everyone that I had known and cared about, that didn't escape.
Yeah.
Imperial.
I know. But I'm at least hoping today you don't harbor the same hatreds. And, you know, not all of us would do that.
I know.
Just like how I'm convinced, maybe, you won't try to, as elves do, seduce men and eat our hearts. Straight from the chest.
They say that about us.
Yes, it's been proven true. In the texts.
What?
So growing up, they teach us in the Imperial military of how the other races operate. And that's one thing they say about elves. Did you not know this?
I lived in Esmith Lost for 80 years and I never once saw elves dining on human hearts.
Okay, well, consider me fucking naive then, alright, and not as knowledgeable. But they paint non-humans in such a light to make it easier to do such horrible things. You understand? They're just confused. That's all. They just need to be shown that that's not how it goes. Right. Anyway. About the day. Here's what I can tell you what I had seen. Here's what I observed. Sitting in that church of Mithrax, I see a bunch of my friends, lovely, well-to-do people, taken by the king's guard to see the king and their advisor. Now, I was there at the cave when something of a red wall had appeared in front of it, and the Lord himself had walked down with his king's guard to collect something. I don't know. I know what I saw. I'm hoping you can give me some accounts as to what happened that day.
I'm afraid.
Please, Marin.
I can't simply.
I'm in the
share
dark,
knowledge like that.
just like down below Ledford. I'm in the deep roads all over again.
But you're not. You're not in the deep roads. You're here safe.
Safe. I wonder. With 128 cannons pointed this way, I feel very safe.
There are things that, just by knowing them, is an immediate risk to your life. I would not wish that on my worst enemy, let alone someone I call a friend.
Do you consider me a friend, even not knowing too much about me?
I do. You appear to be very loyal, you're thoughtful, and you've shown me that, despite all my ratings, not all Imperials are bad people. So while we might not be the closest, I do consider you a friend.
That's warming to hear. You know, I'd asked Arn about all this, and even he had doubts about you, unfortunately. He said he'd wanted to kill you several times over what you've done. Is that true?
He did.
Then let me cut to it then. From what I've been told, I won't beat around the bush. Why did that event have to occur? Why was that the last choice? Truly. Because there had to be another way. You know this.
Perhaps there was. But we were too blind, too left in the dark to see it. Left to the devices of someone more powerful than us, pulling the strings, deciding everything for us.
Volgarth.
In the end, In the end, none of it was our choice. It was his.
There's that word again. Choice. Could you have...
I'm not shirking blame.
Right.
I know I had a part in it all. And I forever will be trying to make amends. But I still to this day can't see us leaving that place alive any other way. Well, maybe there was a way. But it was so obfuscated from us that even with hindsight, it's impossible to see.
What was the other choice? Before all that.
Well, the other choice was to let the Imperials take the city, burn every non-human, slaughter them all.
They wouldn't have all been burned.
Sack the rest of Ireland. You're right, some of them would have been turned into sevens of ash.
I meant they'd let them live to work, so...
As slaves.
Sure. But less people would have died, right?
Slavery for an elf. Do you understand what that is?
Yeah.
A fate worse than death. Thousands of years of servitude, being locked and shackled, stuffed in broom closets. Imagine the lifespan of a human and how much the iron shackles weigh on their bones. Imagine that, but compounded tens of hundreds of times.
Well, would you yourself become enslaved to save, I don't know, 10,000 people?
I became a slave to save my friends, the ones I care about. In a lot of ways, I am still a slave.
To what? To who?
Not to Fulgrith. So there's at least that.
What are you a slave to? Your instincts? Your intentions?
Do you know how I opened that thing?
Not a damn clue. Not at all.
Did you ever wonder why my hair started turning white?
I thought it was strange that you were getting wrinkles, even this young. Sure. Thought it was just a aesthetic choice.
The sacrifices we make for the ones that we love often cost us dearly. You know this. And could you possibly, and be true with yourself, if given the choice between 1,000 lives of strangers and one, someone you love, could you possibly choose?
I'll make it very more specific. I think so, Tar, that I wasn't in that room that day, because I would have said no.
Marcus.
You would not see me here today.
It's a lot easier to say that after the fact.
I guess it's harder knowing you had some other way beforehand. And you're right. Maybe.
Whatever other way there was, I was not made aware of it. No
I
one
see.
trusted me back then.
Here's what I heard. He was going to do it anyway, even if you did not help. Why in God's name would you help him? Knowing what they're capable of. Knowing what... Did you know the rats would come? After all that?
No.
Then what the fuck was that? I have no idea, Mirren. I have no idea what you're capable of or what you know. That's the problem. That's what's got me so fucking worked up. They had told me you keep secrets from them. Secrets upon secrets. Lies upon lies. Where does it end?
That is behind me.
It might be in front of us and I have no idea.
Marcus, there are things that I cannot tell you for your own safety.
For my own
It's
safety.
not-
There it is. That's always the line. Didn't you say the choices you were left with is because you were left in the dark, that you didn't know things? Isn't it better to know the truth? Isn't it? Without the truth, the world would be fucking chaotic. I would rather know everything than be content with nothing.
I've been living in this town for almost 2 years now. Just being a merchant, providing for the people around me, living in ignorance. And you know what?
What?
The first time I actually feel any semblance of happiness since Sled. So, take my word when I say that knowledge does not bring comfort.
If we all knew, we could have stopped him. Couldn't we?
No.
Surely he's just a man, Mirren. Surely.
I think it's time you should go.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not totally convinced that you knew what was going on there. And I'll have to be completely honest with you, as I already have. That boat out there, those 3 ships, it had crossed my mind as I was standing there. And not even before that, because I never even would have thought. As a deserter, for me, they would usually burn me on the spot, if I had told them. But you're my ticket back.
You'd sell me out.
I would never even consider it had I been so fucking foolish. But I wouldn't, but the thought is there. I could go back home if there's a home to go back to. They deserve to know, Mirren, of what was down there, what happened. They deserve to know why it happened, of who did it. They deserve to know he did it.
If you tell any of that, even a fraction, you endanger everyone here, everyone, all of your friends, all the people that you now call family.
I know.
Are you really considering it?
If it's to stop that man, then why not? Isn't that a greater good?
They know who he is. What? Your empire's in on it just the same.
My empire.
It's all a big game to them.
All a big game. They know of it, and know what? Nothing.
Of course they know of it. How do you think they get everywhere so fast? How do you think they pop up out of nowhere? Without supply lines?
But they
in random corners of Ireland?
They abhor magic. They would never. Would they?
You really don't know.
Of course I don't fucking know any of this. Like you said. Why would any of us know?
Marcus, the reason they invaded Ireland is because they figured out that we knew about the portals.
And how did they figure that one out?
Because they put a spy in Ledford. And people with big mouths and small minds.
Sorry. That Ferdians don't know when to shut the fuck up. This is so sad.
A lot of them have died for it.
This is terrible.
And still you're here trying to make me talk.
No one's forcing you.
Listen.
But it's a kindness. It's a kindness, Mirren.
A kind.
Truly, if you're a friend, you let friends know what's going on with your life, so you don't have to carry it alone.
Then I will tell you, yes, the Empire uses archways. That's how they got all the way into the interior of Ireland before we could even react. They have these people called lecterns or something. There was one underneath Adwick, doing something, probably ushering in some wave of soldiers. They use magic. The Inquisitors, they use magic. They all use magic. So that they can go out and burn out those who would dissent against them, so that they can control it.
Fucking monsters. Please don't tell me there's one under every fucking city in the world.
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's good.
I hope I've been able to give you some perspective.
It's not the one I thought I would find, but I guess.
Just know that if they find out that you know about any of this, you're just as dead as the rest of us. Doesn't matter who you tell. They don't like loose ends.
Right. Makes me wonder if I should have ever fucking left. Need one? No, you got it.
That's alright. I grabbed one myself.
I'll,
Listen. Marcus, I want you to look at me in the eyes and promise me. Promise me that you're not. Promise me you're not going to sell anyone out. Or anyone for that matter.
I'll answer that question if you can answer this one. Truthfully. Is she here?
Truthfully, I am not allowed to answer that.
Oh. I think that's enough of a hint. And I'll tell you this much. They're the last one I need to talk to. If they are truly not complicit, then I will not tell a single fucking soul.
Very well.
But if they planned this from the beginning, I would have words.
I can tell you they're not, but I'm sure you won't be satisfied until you get to talk to them yourself. Just know that,
Right.
You did not hear any of this from me. You pieced it together yourself. Alright, you understand that? I'm serious.
Yeah. Hey. I get it. Alright? I'm not a dullard.
I'm putting a lot.
I know.
Putting a lot of trust in you. I hope you know that.
It shows. It does.
Go on. Hello, Godman.
The hell is going on?
Just talking about how I like the dark. I was lived in it, molded by it.
Really, Tang? Really?
Listen, I just... Honestly, every single time that I recite one of the old stories that one of my mining friends did,
yeah,
everybody looks at me with side eyes.
Why do they do that? Why would they possibly do that?
Because they're funny.
As long as it's funny, it's fine, right?
I learned humor from dwarves. I hear all these crazy stories from old co-workers. I don't have a lot to work with here.
Actually, I need to speak with you.
Me?
Yes.
Well, how about you gesture too?
No. You, Tang. I wanted to tell you. I had continued searching about the truth. And it's led me, I'll admit, to a bit of a crossroads, unfortunately. Because of the individuals in question, I don't know if what they're saying is the truth, you know? It's hard to discern. And even still, the one I truly need to talk to, I don't even know if they're in Gradia, which is the damnedest of it all. Seeing those ships out there, staring at them, it made me think. Now, I don't take this lightly. But if things are so fucked up here, and if I truly wanted a way out, then those ships are my ticket back. Home. Possibly to see my family. I don't even know if they're alive. But I want to do a perspective, and I know this is not ideal. But maybe, if they were to know about it from me, maybe I could clear my name. And, I could head back. I know it sounds awful.
Marcus.
Yeah.
I understand that you're worried about your family. And I understand that seeing someone who might know something is, to say the very least, tempting.
Yes, very much so.
But I need to ask, why did you pledge yourself to them? Those who live around you now. The men who you are a knight for.
One sec. God. Why? If I had to be truly honest, Tang, why I pledged myself to what would be considered an enemy, I felt guilty for what my people had done. I felt wronged for having this blood. It felt tainted, and I felt like I had to, I don't know, do something good in my life. But after seeing all that, it clutches at my fucking heart to know that the people around us could conceive something like that. Why did I do it? I did it out of shame and guilt. That's why I did it. To make something of my life. But now I'm starting to think maybe that was a mistake. I'm starting to regret what I've done. I didn't sign up for any of this. When Haskell and On had told me, and by the way, I don't even know if he's alive. He's gone.
He is.
Well, that's good. That's comforting. But he had told me to write my own adventures. I was sold on some kind of fantasy. I don't know if I told you, Tech. When I went down there below Leadfoot, and when I came back, right in Vernfolder, when we tried to get to Stonehammer Hold, I broke. Completely, I broke. Trying to rebuild what was lost. I'm nothing like I once was. I can't get back what I lost. Like you can't either. That's the only reason I consider a stupid thing like that. I don't know, maybe I can start back up again if I get home.
Marcus.
Yeah.
You say that you joined them. You joined the other knights. You pledged yourself under Arn and his son out of guilt, out of redemption. You wanted to fix what you believe your tainted blood was. But I don't think that was the case.
What?
Marcus.
Yeah.
These past few years, I feel like I have gotten to know you. Not too deeply like one a family member would consider. Probably not. I don't know what you think of me.
I consider you a friend.
But do you remember back in Adwick, when the Inquisitors and Imperium had free reign of the town as emissaries of the Theosi Empire?
Yeah.
When they were roaming around looking for anyone, including you. You remember what I did?
You helped me. Even though you didn't have to.
Because I saw what you are.
What am I, Tang? Honestly.
You're a man covered in roses with a heart of gold. You joined a knighthood so that you would be able to redeem what your people have done, what your kingdom has caused other people to do. You are so torn up of the actions that have happened around you, something that you couldn't even influence, that you just want to find that tiniest bit of help that you can do. You want to make sure that your family is okay, that this won't happen again. You wanted to find someone to blame, a villain in all of this. And honestly, from what I've seen, there are too many to count. But what you shouldn't focus on, what I believe that you shouldn't focus on, because it not only will potentially hurt you, but hurt the people that you have promised yourself to. The ones that you have fought and bled over to this point. In danger. I know that it's very tempting. It's highly tempting.
It is.
To see your old life at your door. And think that you might have a chance to get back. To make sure that you get those answers. To make sure that they are the real ones.
Yeah.
But even with them, there's no guarantee.
Yeah.
Would you like to know something?
Sure.
You just need to swear on me something. This is something that I would not tell to anyone else. And if I'm telling you this to help you. To give you an idea of what I know.
Sure. I swear.
You're from Theosia. You were a citizen inside of their kingdom. You are one of their prized citizens. But do you know what is beneath their golden capital?
No, not a clue.
Her sisters.
What?
Being bled from, tortured, killed and utilized as tools.
That's awful.
I don't know I'm not telling you this to turn you away from whatever path that you have. I just want you to know that underneath that city of gold in Theosia, there is a sea of blood. And it's not of their own people. If you are to assist that, to get answers about your family, I fear that their blood may join it and yours as well.
God.
Yes, there have been times where people exactly like you, humans from Ireland, who felt at such a low point to see the things that have been done in this war and all the conflicts that have spurred from something I don't even know about. I don't know why the Theosian Empire is defending the way that it is. I don't know why they're expanding.
Yeah.
All I know is that I have known people that have reached their lowest points and have gone off to them to try to get answers, to get help, to do the right thing. And all they have gotten for it is a piece of golden plate and a contract to kill everyone else. And anyone that portrays that, anyone that goes against the grand vision of the people who would like to see their will done, anyone they care about follows in the same footsteps. But I am not saying that it's just a Theosia. I'm not saying that that is everyone in the Imperium.
Right.
You are concerned. You worry for the people in Gradia, in Ireland, everywhere. You don't want to see bloodshed. You joined a knighthood to make sure that you would be doing something right, and you are. The man who you pledged to, his home was burned. He's fighting to take his home back, to turn it into a peaceful place where that might not even need to happen. I was offered the very same thing that you were. And hey, love, I was given a spot if I wanted it. And I didn't say yes, not because I didn't feel like I was worthy of it, not because I wanted to embetter myself, but because I cared too much. I didn't think that I would be able to pledge myself to a single kingdom, to a single group. Because I've seen what a single group with enough people rallied behind them can do. I've seen what a single man who gathered enough power to do what he wanted was able to do. But if those people, if they have good hearts, like you, like Arn, if all they want is to see their home freed, their people at peace, everyone that they are in charge of leading good lives, no matter how long it may take, then that is what it means to stay with it.
Yeah.
Marcus, the worth a while. Knight of Gewin, and Protector of the Weak. I know that you will not stop fighting for answers. You will not just sit back and let things happen the way that they are.
Yeah.
But going for answers for someone who is just wanting blood. It's not the way to do it. I have been able to wait several decades just to hear that one member of my family is still even alive.
Yeah.
You just need patience and trust in the people that are around you. If there are ships coming in from Theosia, have faith that it hasn't reached that far. That your home, your family, the people you care about back where you came from are still alive. Doing what they can to survive.
Yeah. Maybe. You're right. It's not a guarantee. Oh, I feel so fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. You're concerned.
Yeah, I am. I just want it to all make sense.
Marcus, don't keep this from the people who you live with. The ones who share the same vision as you. You want the truth? Take the truth you can get.
Yeah.
But not all the time is it something you want to hear.
Absolutely, friend.
I don't want to see you in pain. To see you worked up and in tatters over all of this. So, just trust in the people around you and have a hope. The truth that you seek, the answers that you want, that they will find your way to you.
Suppose there's merit in that. Aye.
Isn't one of the tenets of being a knight to resist temptation, or is that a priest? I can't remember.
Well, someone can take that on if they wish, but if the code of chivalry, it's mostly, well, protecting the weak.
MG, you available?
Putting your faith in God, and so on and so forth. Temptations are morely the religious side. Yes.
Right.
But mostly doing what is right. By your heart. Even if it's inconvenient. But nothing about them is good.
There are not a lot of people that are truly good. Just people who are trying to do good.
Oh, Tang. I do thank you for this talk. But the next time we see a lord like that, he doesn't make it out alive.
I'm well aware.
So you know my stance on that then. I don't care if it's an impossible task.
You don't wish to see that same kind of power in one man.
No,
lead to
I
that
don't.
much destruction.
I'll think on it.
Please do.
I only have until the ships leave.
Say one.
Yeah.
If I can say one last thing.
Sure.
People are worried about you. They may not show it, but they are.
Oh, they shouldn't be.
Hello, Kimchi. Are you free to DM something stupid?
At the seams. You're tearing us all apart over something that you can't understand.
Give me 5 minutes. I gotta get back in VR chat.
Yeah.
It crashed.
Oh, alright. When you do get back, we will be in the tavern.
Understood.
Not from the people who care about you, not from the people who should know what's going on. And the only reason why I say this is because they know exactly what can happen to desperate men and people who are looking for answers.
Yeah, makes them do drastic things. Or things they don't mean.
And if you have any doubt about that, the Golden Lions are proof.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I would prefer not to continue darkening your night.
No, Tang. If anything, you brighten the day. So, thank you.
I'm just trying to help as much as I can.
Thank you for the talk, truly. I'll think on it. Fuck. Fuck. Gosh. Hey, chat. Can't quite see you right now, but because everything's bugged. But I hope you're doing all right, you know. Gosh. Ranka! There you are. I can kind of read chat if you type now. Oh, that's a lot of emotional stuff. Ooh. You're doing fine? Nice, nice, nice.
You think Sharik's sleeping well?
Well, is everything alright, Kimchi?
You're still
Say again?
hanging out at the forge.
Is everything alright? We're, me and Dredge are waiting for you.
I literally just got to the tavern. I'm trying to
keeping.
Me?
well,
No stress. My VR chat.
Gotcha.
The light went out earlier, and this when I turned it back on, hissed and went behind the thing.
Just to let you know, every drinking contest or fruit contest against me is in disadvantage for my opponent.
Okay.
Nah, should be alright. Who's there?
Are you talking to yourself in the fucking dark?
No, not quite. Oh, he's over there. Oil, where's the oil? What? Torch! Give me a torch!
What's going on?
Where are you, creature? I'm not afraid of you. You won't hurt them either. I swear upon my word. I'm a knight through and through. You won't hurt anyone.
Marcus?
Especially not them. Return to the dark. Get inside, Severick.
Marcus, what is that noise?
Just go inside now. Take the cat with you. You hear me? I'm not afraid.
Come here. Come on.
It's gone. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Frenchie, are you available to
Hey there, bud.
DM some bullshit.
Darn told me there were people running around with their heads cut off, and then he specified later that was like people had their heads cut off.
She's around.
Who?
The creature that stalked us.
No. No, you're fucking with me. You're actually fucking with me.
No. Keep your torch on you. Keep it close. Okay.
Why am I finding out about this now?
I don't know. It's hopefully to be dealt with.
I swear that thing is evil.
It's a drow.
That can't be
It's
a
a
good
drow owl. They've said. And yes, it's a terrible
You know,
omen.
in that respect, now I feel bad because that's basically calling a drow evil, and that's definitely not true.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm sorry, Mr. Owl.
To me, I'm still hesitant. Yes.
What's that?
I borrowed a torch
here you
because of the extravagant circumstances. Yeah, just keep it close.
Thank you. Do you have your thing? I will. You had like a little lantern. It's on your.
Oh, you do have a little lantern.
It's fun.
Oh.
So I am a little bit worried because the other hobbit was coming around and letting me know that like lights were just mysteriously going off. I don't know what that's about.
It's that.
Oh, fuck this. I'm going inside.
Alright. Marin, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I'm sorry if I look a bit disheveled.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just gotta suck it back up, you know. Bury the feelings deep down. You know, all that. Yeah.
Huh? Why? Did something happen to you?
Just a lot of interesting talks today. You know how that usually goes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I hope that, aside from that, like, you've been, well, I am sorry to hear that, you know. And, you know, a lot of that's going around. Like, Claudia wasn't feeling so great. Did you hear about the orcs that attacked the caravan just outside the city?
No,
yeah,
I
I hadn't heard about that, no.
Oh, well, Sir Exter, Claudia, and their party were traveling on a caravan and they were beset upon by orcs. And they were the only survivors.
Oh, fuck, that's terrible. I actually need to grab something. Be right back.
Guessing the mercs are gonna have some.
Let me see. No, it's not in there. Fuck. Ah, damn it.
I also know the hunters were telling some stories.
Don't worry about it. Elle.
Yeah?
She's around.
Are you sure? We've had a couple of lights go out, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Oh? Didn't mean to turn that off.
Just keep fire with you. Yeah?
I'll be fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
be fine. Well, now I want to find Ocean, for sure.
Oh, Sean, right?
Over this way, I believe.
Ocean.
I'll circle around and see if I can.
Tang, are you aware?
I am aware.
Okay. Just be careful.
hoping that it's just that spooky thing.
No, Tang, it's...
It's not walking. I know.
Okay. Then we should probably head inside.
That it's not when I know that it's not that. I'm aware.
Fuck.
I hope something good comes out of it. Like better.
Well, supposedly a
Okay,
five copper increase in pay.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You seem frantic, Marcus. Everything okay?
No, it's not. I'm gonna retire early.
Why is not okay?
Oh, you do the open palm.
Good night, Marcus.
Good night.
Is it something we should be asleep for too?
Sometimes the truth hurts, little one. It's best not to know.
Okay.
Your ignorance will keep you safe. All right, chat. Church. That'll be it for today. If you're still there, I can kind of see you. Ralizek, Monty, hello. Big love, big. I can kind of see, even though this is bugged. Mag, oh, thank you. I ended up fucking crying again. God damn it! I need to stop doing this. Makes me feel sad. And maybe I'm a wee bit British. Oi, oi. Maybe just British Marcus is more sad. I don't know. Yeah, I bawled my fucking eyes out. I had a lot of good talks today. If you missed them, oi, oi, oi. Go back and see them. I had a couple of deep talks. I think they went pretty well. But alas. Such wonderful music. It was lovely to see all your fresh faces. That just shows how good method actor. Thank you. Be gone, foul demon. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not afraid of death. Fuck you, demon. Be gone, monster. You don't belong in this world. Yeah, it was great. It really shows that Marcus has come a long way. And for that, I am thankful. But yes, chat, that'll be it for today. Unless I get jumped now. No, I think we're good. I don't suspect. But yes, that'll be it for today. If you had any fun, like you have your favorite moments, go ahead and clip it. If you liked the episode, tell me about it. You can DM me. Because I love gushing about this kind of roleplay. It's good. Tomorrow, I have my very own Aether module. I won't be there for Blackwell, unfortunately. But I'm a lead DM for an Aether mission. That's going to be fun. Absolutely. I don't know if there's Blackwell tomorrow, because they need, they pretty much need everyone, and not everyone signed up from the dead folk. So it might get pushed again. I hope it goes well too. So chat, have a lovely evening, okay? Or morning, for you folks across the pond. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? I appreciate you all very much. ladies and gents alike. Good night. You get a nasty, snot-filled kiss, because that's what I have right now. Gosh. Marcus is such a fancy, a dandy, if you will. No, I love this character a lot. Alright. Have a good night. You can leave me to my soaps and my lotions, and you can fuck off. Mwah. Bye. Oh. No, you can't. Because my Stream Deck fucking died. Stream Deck. Don't fail me now, you old horse. You right bastard.